Good evening slash afternoon slash morning. Hi. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello. I am, I have some caffeine. Give me 1 second. Ah, crispy. Should I be drinking caffeine when I have a sore throat? Probably not, but fuck it. I need the caffeine. Hello, everyone. Let me scooch up real quick. Hi, Asahi. Hi, Space. Hi, Nori. Hi, Iris. How are we all doing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Iris. Don't worry about it. How are we all doing? I hope we're doing well. How are we doing? How's things going, guys? Tee. Everything hot, especially streamer in game. So you're saying I'm not hot unless I'm in game? Is that it? Or are you saying that I'm not hot? Is that what? I don't think I'm gonna recover from this. I'm just being stupid, I mean. But hello! I hope we're all doing well. I'm just being stupid. Oh my god, can you see my little friend? I have a new friend. Isn't he adorable? Hold on, let me first person this so you can see him properly. Look at him! Look at him. Mouth. Did the mouth thing. No, okay. Yes. Hello. Hello, friend. Look at him. So you know we have me cats, right? I've been calling him me fish. Because, you know, he's not a cat, but he's a friend. No, I want him to do the mouth thing. Hold on. If I like, maybe we can see from this angle. Ah, he did it. Look. Nom nom. He's so cute. Anyway, I probably should stop standing on Lucy's veggies. But hello, everyone. We are doing more story today. Oh, I should hold on. Let me edit the stream title on Twitch. 10.3 time, so that people know what we're doing and they don't get spoiled randomly. I forgot to put that on the Twitch site. Anyway, but yeah. Okay. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope we're having good times. I hope everyone's been getting up to shenanigans and things. Yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday, but then, like, my mouth was doing this really weird thing. Okay, this is gonna sound insane when I explain it like this, but hear me out. So, you know how when, you stick, like, marshmallows in your mouth, right? And, like, or, like, you get food and it's kind of, like, stuck at the back of your throat? It was kind of like that, except the roof of my mouth when I talked would, like, fall down and block my airway like that. It was really weird. So anyway, I chose not to do a stream as a result. But it's mostly okay now. It's still a little bit sore, but I can talk and it doesn't feel like I'm, like, choking on anything. And it's eating is still, you know, questionable, but I did have food. So, I touched clicking on the plants. But yeah, so the plan is we're gonna do 7.3 today, and then we'll see what happens after that. So I'm giving everyone the moments beforehand for anyone to come in who is it in 7.3 or hasn't finished Dawntrail or started Dawntrail, to be able to grab flowers and things. Oh my god, I'm being haunted. So they have a chance to grab stuff without getting spoiled. And then after that, we will skedaddle over to... Where is this quest starting? I'm assuming it's starting in... Okay, yeah, the back rooms. Alright. There's a cat haunting me. But yeah, I hope everyone's been doing well. I hope you've had a good weekend. Had fun. You're free? Yippee! Oh, and he's dead. Oh, we know what that means. Fertilizer! But yeah. My hope is we can do 7.3 and get it all done so that we can... One, so I can get a specific thing that is available after 7.3, but also, like, I have 20 days to get through story because FanFest is happening on the 25th. So I kind of need to rush for that to make... Well, not rush, but I need to make sure I'm done, you know? So, yeah. But yeah. Oh, why is my thing not... Oh, there we go. Alright, let me just quickly double check that YouTube is good and is working. It looks like it should be fine. Okay, cool. Alright, perfect. Alright, ugly duggly. It has been 12 minutes since stream started. We gave it a little bit of time here, and so therefore it is time to abscond. Actually, hold on. We need to retain this first. Quit. And then my other retainer, get more of those. How many have I got? I've got 15. And then how many does he have in here? Let's check. 30, okay. So I'm just gathering some items for crafting eventually. Look, I sorted all my stuff. I even have space again. Also, I have so many of these that I can just shove them at certain places and get them very easily. Like, look, 293 of them and 299 of these ones. So I'm kind of good on materia for the time being, at least combat ones. So okay. All right, solution 9. Let's go. Bum bum ba da da. Bum ba da 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 da. All right. Meow. Meow. I don't know if you can hear, one of the cats is meowing. She climbed on my knee earlier and sat on my knee, which is weird because she doesn't usually do that. All right, let's go. Did you hear that? Speak. She doesn't want to speak. She hates us. Okay. I think last time I talked to everyone, but I'm still gonna talk to anyone anyway, just so that we can kind of get a refresh. Gossett is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Galulja, though. I know he's so frustrated about he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. I will dedicate myself first to healing magics, so I may help treat people's wounds. Alright, she's gonna grab her grimoire and practice again. It'll be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx may make his next move. Raha and Alphino patrol the city, while your stolen Alze continue treating love and sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so he's just taking the opportunity to get some rest. I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So good am I. I need to find a way to be more useful. Oh, pets him. Oh. Alright. Targeted tragedy. Oh, I fucking hate that immediately. Alright, cool. If you have a moment, Kane, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Oh, boy! Who are you calling a liar? How dare you? Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much as it happens since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial to all of us as well. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people. They wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king resolves authorities about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as did I. Lest you forget, he was known for his advances in electric technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for leaven sickness, designing of a keep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared to incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've seen how he employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope to survive. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their new regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greatest plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Damn, like a dog. Crazy. Calyx, please, we've seen how this failed the Aya. Learn from them real. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scanning the terminal we found in the depths of the Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. I love Galorja so much. While Galorja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Hey, Trower, welcome in. Hey, look, you got a very specific flower. Maybe you should play some more Final Fantasy XIV, Trower. Hey, Trower. Hey, Trower. Hey, if you're gonna bully me into a Mario Party. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Braha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9. Hey, Ninan! Why am I being bogged? My bog. He-doy. Sounds like a plan. Thank you, Ichu. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulialal. Alphino and Alzay will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. True, however, I've played 14 already, so it's your turn now. You haven't finished 14. Hey, Tara! Welcome in. If I may, I'd like to join Mikai's group, if you'll have me. The more mouths ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once you get back with the goods on Calyx, then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. I mean, you kind of have to finish Mario Party, that's the thing, right? It's like how you have to finish Monopoly. Hey. I will do my utmost to blah, 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 blah. Can't spell, can't talk. I'll do my utmost to ensure that the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. You finished AMSQ. Aha. Mika, Tuna wants everyone to be toxic in a kid game that's not the League of Legends. I mean, you would have to pay me to do League of Legends to put that on my computer. I'm not putting a virus on my computer willingly without being paid for it. Sorry, that's off my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? You do seem a little like... Everyone seems to be worried about you, buddy. Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest of time. Then, the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they were greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative solution a serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts would come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It's what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it, so you all deserve to be happy. Well then. Well, we'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. This sounds like we're going to solo duty. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Hey! Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Oh, I'm not a fish. There we go. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient than for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Mikade and I will take the east. Oh, we're gonna play as Sphene. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. I think it's cute that those 2 get to go off and do stuff. Let's go to the rounds, and then we'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully they'll earn us a tidbit or 2 that we didn't know before. Oh boy, escorts! We're gonna start from this way and then go up. Hey Nepu, welcome in, welcome in. What has been such a fine moon, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, only 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you're not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only 3 slots left, it's going to be very ugly. Oh boy, we love implied scarcity. That always works well in scare situations. Other centuries, well, it's safe to be around now. I just know what's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a new regulator. Becoming it endless is the only way. Even Queen Speen said so. The memories. I used to drink a lot around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life, if I can remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the first day I met Shell, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Well, that's interesting. A little interesting tidbit I want to know more about. I'm guessing you would have preferred to go Sven and Kururu, but I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people though, I promise. Like what, like a fungus? It's fine, mushrooms are fine. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's so much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's no strange thing these days, but he just never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Mikaide? A word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we haven't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The people are still deathly afraid. The fights are likely to break out over the new regulators. I think it's this one. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. No, that's not unsurprising, but this one. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? Is that not it? I would have thought that'd be... okay. The victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator then, I guess, would be the one. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's no detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people are going off without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. I mean, my concern was also on the rioting side, but I guess it is kind of thing, like if they made sure that it was people without regulators that were killed to help feed the narrative, I guess. You gonna tell us more about your background, Geode? It's once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jump for joy would join for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who would always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Aww. We're gonna talk to a sentry? Interesting. Okay. Hello. How are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Well, boy howdy. Isn't that great? You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember them being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. More of this dust. Kaede, I think it's time we rejoin Kudu and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kudu say to me at the plaza just outside of True Let's get going. True, I'd forgotten about the whole, like, the fucking Thanos snap body situation that's happening. I don't know why I'm trying to go through it. It's solid, so... George! Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good weekend. I hope people have had nice times. I know that it's like the 4th of July in the US, so I'm sure people have been going crazy with fireworks or drinking and maybe seeing friends and family and all that jazz. Had a fat fucking steak with potatoes. Hell yeah. We love a big thick steak. We finished our patrol as well. It did not seem that more people wanted new regulators than before. Yeah, no shit. The point. I guess sucker said just wig farm, but hey, the wig farm paid off. And some Bodin? What's Bodin? Or Bodin? Boudin? Please elaborate. I'm curious. Because it says Bodin and queso brisket dip. Brisket as in like brisket the meat, right? Or am I thinking is this a different brisket? Because I wouldn't think of a dip being associated with brisket. I'm curious now. God, I want some Texas barbecue though. I've been thinking about it recently because I was talking about it with friends. And boy howdy, the ones we had when we went to the US, delicious. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by manufacturing machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only appear to be in that, only apply in that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say anyone who removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all... They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Chances that such a resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There's no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he has some other need for the lives he's taken. What if the dust found at the various sites? That's, yeah, what is with the dust? Boudin, pronounced Boudin, is an iconic soft-textured Cajun sausage. Oh, sausage? Made by combining cooked pork, rice, onion, celery, and bell peppers with bold seasonings. So it's a sausage as a dip? Oh, it's as in like, okay, separately. So that and then queso dip. Okay. Damn, that sounds really good. The best way I could say is this Cajun or onigiri. Okay. That sounds really good though. Damn. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? The Ashamalekite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared memory of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm its substance if the substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Digging around area right now, so valid. Stuffed full of delicious food and like chilling. Perfect. Mikaide, we need your help. I lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. I believe your members are on their way now, but you're close enough to join them? Are you close enough to join them? Damn it! A new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Insert low poly rabbit sweating vid. Oh boy. Oh? Pardon me. Is that... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That does not bode well. Oh, I hate the walking backwards. That's awful, actually. Horrifying. Damn. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Well, shit, real. Is he gonna notice who she is? Dude, they're breaking into people's apartments? That's fucked up. Oh man. I guess they could still snap necks and the like. Totally out of it right now. You had a good I'm assuming you had a good 4th of July then? Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome in. We're just doing some story stuff, so a lot is going down. Aside, please. Oh, again, not wearing a regulator. Go paying for it tomorrow. Listen, sometimes you gotta have fun. Oh shit, the little kid that we just fixed. It's right, they took off their regulators. Make sure to drink lots of water, okay, Jason? Get lots of water in you before you go to sleep or anything. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. How bad is bad? Oh. Bad. Consine? You learn healing magics, right? Kinda awkward not a healer class right now, but... Oh. Phew, that's good. Ooh. Listen, you can't be everywhere at once. It'd be what it be. We're gonna be able to save her. That's fine. And he's like, ah, Sphene. Points. Yep, there it is. This is Final Fantasy. Yes, this is Final Fantasy 14. Oh. Man. She probably just needs some rest after all that. It's probably okay, right? That's good. She's just hitting the fan in more ways than one. It's all he knew, I don't blame him, yeah. Oh, it's okay, kid. We got you. And not just because you have the same hairstyle as me. The promise of tomorrow. Oh boy. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always by my side, always keeping me company. And I'm going to do the same for her. Oh, what a good kid. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. What? I know this scene is supposed to be sad, but not like sad lines and then suddenly pop up. Here's some food. He must have fallen. Here's some food. Yeah, like, dude, like, the fucking tone of that is a little, Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. Isn't it safe for you, and you still need rest. Would you stay with me, Alice, and watch over Isadora for me? We'll tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. I'll watch you tomorrow. No worries, Nathan. Get some good sleep. Oh, hello. Let's go. That's not the door. That's not the door. This is the door. This way. Look for the dead body. Shut up. That meant he... This is awful. Wait, who is this? Have I seen this guy before? Oh, it was this guy. Oh. I don't remember his name, but I know I recognize his face, so... Why? Why is this happening? Isadora's good you're right then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our beloved comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. Oh my god, this person looks so young. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this raised lockdown, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most of the living members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Ah, thanks. Here, take these communicators. They're not brain-wiping and controlling ones. We promise. We made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. That's our now, what, 50th link pearl that we've gotten? Well, Yakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would be sweeping the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. At this point, we need to fucking daisy chain these things. Can we not just, like, meld them together? The fact that we're not going very far is a little concerning. Please, Geode. Please be safe. I guess I probably should be wearing my more relatable outfit here, but that's fine. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. You know what? Fuck it. I should probably wear... Yeah, there we go. Let's search around the apartments first. You see no sign of Geode. Yakwe's voice cracks forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There is no response. Perhaps you should continue to your search further to the east. I don't like this. I don't like this. I am concerned. I mean, I was already concerned when they, like, specifically pointed out Geode, like, are you okay? Because, you know, that's kind of a red flag. But now I'm just like, do not like. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Is he doing what? Okay. What is he worried about? Uh-oh. Oh! I guess we're finding out about the dust now. Just lasering them to dust? I feel like this is a fate worse than being turned into a blasphemy somehow. Good. Uh-oh. Ow. that shit. Dude, this is a fucking horror film. Well, that's fucked up. A trap? Yup, Geode, I would fucking run. Like I said, this is a horror film right now. My dude, just run. No. Do not. You're gonna. I don't. My guy, literally just run. That is like zombie type horror film though, shit. It's for real. You could have at least told us about the piles of dust. Oh yes, how convenient. The gun left behind. I'm gonna pan to a pile of dust. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess he did tell us, just not in the way that I would have preferred. Uh-huh. Thank you for making it very obvious, even though it was already very obvious. Like, rest in peace, Geode, but also, my dude, why would you stand there and let them surround you? I mean, that's true. Some characters are also really dumb. That sounds like he's threatening Tuli and possibly the rest of Eorzea. You don't get to make those decisions, jackass! Don't just step on his body. My god. This disrespectful fucking child. I'm gonna kick his ass. Yeah, come closer so I can stab you with the spear. I mean, I already knew he was threatening Alexandria, but also, like, there's an underlying threat of, you know, the rest of the world, too. I'd say you're a fucking liar. You'd only seek other victims.
だろうな。我ながら頭の悪い質問だった。じゃ、仕事に戻るよ。お前から鍵を奪うのは大変なんだ。
Unfortunately, it sounds like the current thing they're gonna have to do is just get rid of the robots. Like, even if it fucks up, like, functionality, get rid of any robots that are near people. But man. I liked Geode. Also, he had a crystal-related name. I wonder if that's important for anything in particular. I can't... There are no words. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your callous cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say even death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There's not noble in this sacrifice. Oh, Kuru's faces here are really killing me. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Kaede. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he could terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Man. Ah, man. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the cell, please. She returned to the back room. Shall and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Random thought, wonder what the quest jingle will, if ever call, will be. I want it to be like Christmas music. like a winter jingle. Because I think that'd be funny. Oh man. Seeing everyone's reactions is fucking me up more than anything.
Geode. 僕が機械兵を制御できていれば。グルージャのせいじゃない。悪いのは全部あいつだよ。どうしてこんな理不尽なことを。計画って。私たちは今ここで生きてるのに。命を何だと思ってるの。許せない。カルクスも。いつも何もできない私も。 待って、どこに行くの？頭を冷やすだけ。分かってる。バカな真似はしない。
Man.
あなたはここで休んでいて。私がノスタルジアさんについているわ。
Oh, thank you, Kururu.
ありがとうございます。
He's like the kid that gets up at everything because the sun will blow up in a million infinity years. Yeah.
皆さんとジオードが駆けつけてくれたおかげで被害を最小限に食い止めることができたんです。救われた命が確かにありました。
Man.
それに僕たちが掴んだ手がかりと皆さんが持ち帰ってくれた情報を
So who's in charge now? Because I assumed it was Kefkia, then Geode. I guess Shale is kind of in charge now.
けどすみません。
Oh no, you're allowed to grieve. It's fine. Oh.
ほんの少しでいいので僕たちに前へ進むための時間をくれませんか？
Of course.
ジオード。
Man. The face moves are so good but hurts, yeah. One thing I noticed too, because you know how obviously they make fun of it earlier, like way earlier in the story about the voiceless hero that just nods. Let's see the difference now between just like us nodding versus like us nodding at the start of the game, and then seeing like the facial expressions and like the head tilt and then like the nod while looking away, and just conveying so much emotion just from that small bit of action. Guys, really cool to see just how far it's progressed. Oh wow, even Ganolt's no longer facing the fucking machine. Damn, that tells you it's serious. I've spoken with Wuklamart. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. Damn, Shola fucking clocking us a little too easily. They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched, so you can be sure he went down fine. Hells, we didn't even get to see Wall's face for most of our It's really come far. Yeah. It's nice. I think it's a really nice detail. It's one of the reasons why when I go through the Mandeville stuff, I wanted to like go through it in like proper chunks and stuff and not just kind of like random bits offline here and there. So it'll be interesting to see, you know, what they managed to do by doing things like Mandeville to allow for these upgrades in just overall facial expressions and things like that. Until the members tasked with keeping residents safe return with the body of their comrade, they all risk so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more aether, it seems. Oh, poor Shale. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop him. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and is surely taking this the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kafkia. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it was me or my sister. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? Oh, I'm seeing the background. You can't help yourself, can you? No, we can't. It's our nature. Still, I appreciate the concern. Kafkia used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber too if you've a shoulder to spare. It's okay. I got lots of clothes. We can yeah, you can make this shuttle soggy. It's fine. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Oh, we've been teleported. Hey, Prez! Welcome in, welcome in. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of airwheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Kalex shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Yippee! You don't, you backtracking. These airwheelers are Janolt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does it surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Man. She's very quiet now. Oh dear. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. I love spotting Asahi in the corner and then his name just going boop, into existence. That's helped me clear my head a touch. You know, Mikane, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulated days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. And you trained today? Oh, Rez, I hope you get some good rest then. It's a weekend! Get some relaxing times in. Catboy haunting the narrative. Oh boy! Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and this phalanx speed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Man.
これまでも仲間を亡くした時にはよくここで思い出話をしてたんですよ。ジオードとカフキワさんと3人で。
Man.
一杯どうです？
To Geode's memory.
Ara? 二人ともどうしてここに？
We're getting crunk. Come join us.
ああ、やっぱり来た。よかったら一緒におしゃべりでもしませんか？
Turn the volume up a little bit since it's kind of quiet.
はあ。では少しだけ。
This is cute. A nice little quiet moment. Everyone chatting, drinking. Yeah, I know that tip to you. That fucking emote.
そういえばうちの組織って数十年前に創設者たちが謎の失踪を遂げた後、
Don't drink and fly, Mika. It's
カフキワさんが立て直
fine.
したって聞いてますけど、シェールさんとジオードも再建メンバーだったんですよね。そのあたりの話聞かせてくださいよ。興味ありますよね。昔の二人がどんな感じだったかとか。
It's like hearing about your parents when they were like younger and stuff. That kind of vibe.
懐かしい。僕とジオードの出会い自体が再建を始める直前だったんですよ。当時の僕はレギュレーターをつけていて、誰か大切な人を亡くしたばかりでした。ずっと続けてきたアダプターの仕事も辞めて、バーの接客なんかで適当に日銭を稼いでたんです。
Oh, interesting.
そんなある日、客としてやってきたジオードと口論になって、初対面なのになぜか殴り合いの喧嘩に。
Oh my god. Well, I did say I wanted to learn more about this whole thing, and he thought she didn't remember.
理由は酔っててさっぱり覚えてないんですよ。まあ僕もジオードも似た者同士で誰かに当たりたかったんでしょうね。それで二人してバカみたいにぶっ倒れてたところ、通りがかった妙な機会に思いっきり説教されました。
Kafkia.
体を大事にしろだの、通行人の邪魔だのって。
今のシェールさんからは想像できないわ。その妙な機会ってもしかして、
Sure
カ
was.
キワさん？
はい。彼女、一通り僕らの世話を焼いた後で言ったんですよ。
Why would you recruit a bunch of
自
drunks?
分はゾラージャの侵攻から外の世界を守りたいんだって。大事な息子が旅する世界が美しいままであってほしい。
I guess
自
it's
暴
good,
自
it's
棄
good
になる
sales
くらいな
pitch.
ら手を貸してくれないかって。
The fact that she was
本
cared
当
so much
衝
about
撃でした。
Aaron Will.
それまで障壁の外のことなんて気にも留めてなかったし、おまけに自分はもう死んでるだなんて。
So that's for the masses, and she's always been a wild person. Yeah, true.
けど僕とジ
The
オード
fact
は
that
見
she
たく
was
なって
she
しまっ
was
たんで
dead
す。
even at that point.
彼女の意志が
It's kind of
つなぐ
crazy.
未来を。
ジオードがよく言ってました。俺はカフキヤさんと出会って初めて誰かのことを覚えていたいと思うようになったって。
言ってましたね、かっこつけて。
A holy revelation. Damn.
でもその時点ではまだオブリビオンと名乗ってたわけじゃないんですよね。え、そうだったの？私てっきり。
カフキワさんは最初からかつてのオブリビオンを、クルルさんのご両親の意志を引き継ごうとしていたわけではないんですよ。
Right, I forgot her parents were part of Oblivion.
それどころか存在すら知らなかった。
How did she
ただ
how did she
そ
control
の
things
頃か
from
らすで
living
に
memory
反体
anyway?
制派の存在を予測してはいました。死者の記憶を蘇らせるなんて自然の摂理から外れた行いには必ず異を唱える人がいたはずだって。そうした人たちと協力できればと考えて、機関システムへの不正アクセスの痕跡を探し始めた。
Ah, they
見つ
found
け
it
たん
from
ですよ。
hacking. Okay, cool. That's neat. That's a fun little detail.
ネオンスタインの奥にある不自然な区画をね。 オーナーのメランコリーさんが言うには、店を譲り受けた時から開かずの間だったとか。
それがバックルーム。
Back rooms.
そう。隠し扉から強引に入ってみたものの、アジトはもぬけの殻でしたけどね。でも設置されていた機器にはオブリビオンと名乗る組織の活動記録が残されていた。それを見て彼らの意思を継ぐことを決めたというわけです。
Which begs the question, how long had it been abandoned for? Like at what point did we lose the people inside?
カフキワさんの思いがそこでつながったのね。
Interesting though.
そしてそこに加わったのがシェールさんとジオードだった。
もっとも僕らだけでは力不足だった。あなた方が戦ってくれたからここまで来られたんです。
Does the hand of fist pose? That's what we do, baby. We kick ass and take names. All for the greater good. And maybe a little bit of revenge.
大切な人たちを失うことは苦しいけど、こうして誰かと楽しかった日々を思い出すことは嫌いじゃありま
It's
せん。
been 30 years now. Well, I'm trying to remember. Did they specifically say when Oblivion
みんなは
stopped
記憶の中で笑っていて
existing?
孤独を忘れさせてくれる。
Because we don't know. Do we
僕が
get
誰か
told
と生
exactly
きた
what
記
happened
憶は
with
僕だけ
Kuru's
のもの。
parents? Other than they
生き
became
て前に
endless.
進むために必要な道しるべなんです。
Hey Nomad, welcome in. Going out for Geode, yeah. Raises my cup of
さ
water.
て、そろそろ任務に戻りましょう。皆さん、ありがとうございました。
いえ、むしろお礼を言いたいのは私の方です。辛いことには変わりありませんが、少しだけ落ち着きましたから。オブリビオンに名を連ねた皆さんのためにもカリクスの野望を阻止しましょうね。
They didn't, but if her parents left Kudo behind, she was 22 at the time of entering here. You see that same time, maybe potentially? Because the thing is too, like, we don't know necessarily how the time flows, right? Because when we went to the first, there was the talk about the reflections not having the same time flow necessarily. So it's possible that it was longer or shorter, depending. I appreciate you helped me through this, and not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Sure. Before things settle down, it's 30-year difference. We don't know if it shifts. Yeah. It's the kind of like vague thing. They also didn't mention how long Melancholy had the bar and stuff too, so I guess it's kind of one of those just like random things. Hey Maylin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm actually apologize. I'm about to just start the ad. I'm gonna BRB to run ads and then and use the bathroom, and then I will be back so we can continue with the next bit. But yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know where we are in terms of like timing some of those things. It doesn't help Buns live super long lives. True. So we don't know. We don't necessarily know how long, like when Kafkia died, and we also don't know when Kudu's parents died, and then the difference of time in between those, right? There's there's a lot of like vague timings that we don't really have a solid point of time to pinpoint, and also timey-wimey bullshit. So, all right, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I went to the bathroom. And I played an ad. But yes. Ah! Hello, we're back. If my face isn't tracking, hold on, let me show you. If my face isn't tracking, Mika goes to sleep. And Mika is awake. So, yeah. And yeah, it's like 5:30 in the evening for me. It's definitely not me asleep, that's for sure. Alright, let us continue. Thank you for the welcome back, everyone. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kuru for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Mikaide? What about that? Mikaide, is that you? Apologies for the sudden calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds on the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciative. It can wait until you finish attending to Shell, of course. Well, that answers that question. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. I noticed all the red quest icons on your duty log. 4 or 5 of them are job quests. Do you like accept them and not do them right away? Maybe. Listen, I am currently working on the things. Okay, I'm trying. Hi Paranoid, welcome in. Look, I even have Blue Mage to level 50. Isn't that terrifying? I actually did stuff with Blue Mage. Not much, but I did something. Let's see. I have done exactly... Oh, I've been stripped. I've got exactly 3 spells. One of them we get from doing the quest, so you know. It's just funny to me because I'm obsessed about doing every quest available the moment it's available. Listen, if there's a blue quest, sure. If it's a yellow quest or a job quest, look, it could be worse. There's actually usually like... There's usually another 12 quests because I will grab the day before's like societal quests and then not do them till like the day after. Oh, and Macadias are out. So, but yes, don't worry about it. Where? Ah! I'm being attacked. What are we doing? Oh, right, we're going to see Sphene. Alright. The problem is, I have too many things to do. And the choice paralysis kicks in. It is indeed the belly button window shut. Are you having a good squiz? What's the button that lets you look at the camera again when you're not in G pose? Can't remember. Hi, it's not here. Not my choke by looking. Pause. There we go. How's this angle? Does this angle work? This is actually kind of a sus angle. Maybe let's not do that. Anyway. Nah, that doesn't work. Uh-huh. Alright. Before I get in trouble, let's continue. Mikaide, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. I mean, if anything. There was an actual song event cutscene with a catboy that had pretty much that exact angle. Oh, I see. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought it might be better to equip to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. I mean, if we really wanted to get, you know, technical, we could do this instead. And then, you know. know, there's also this angle. Oi! Covering me in bats. How dare you? Anyway. Just in case. Alright. Alright, we need to go talk to the folks. Let's see, there's one over this way. With the open shirt too. Damn. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those new regulators I registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot right up after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve, and I'll live happily ever after. Sure you are. Definitely what's gonna happen. Like I said last stream, there's definitely gonna be riots. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Time to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing it, if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must trust, we must cast it out. This is like cult level of crazy, you know? Oh, please tell me you brought me more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there's a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I made a look at it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh, it's just you don't have one? No, she just got a normal one. Well. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear of them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Well, that's probably our answer. Nikhaire, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphano. Oh boy! Oh boy! It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Should we play Dawntrail? You should! It's good. Why is it awake? Why is it awake?
Minna! 何があったの? 呼び出して悪いわね。ちょっとあれを見てほしいのよ。
Why is the statue awake? Why is the terminal awake?
死は常にあなたの傍らにいます。
Oh boy, why is everything awake?
勤勉に働いていても報われないまま死ぬかもしれない。明日成し遂げられる偉業があっても、今夜のうちに死ぬ
I'm
か
sure
も
it's
しれない。
fine. Oh yeah, it's so fine. No problems whatsoever.
平穏と幸福に満ちているものでさえ、次の瞬間には死んでしまうかもしれないのです。
I like that they've used like the generic announcement lady voice that you get in like any
肉体
place.
は脆弱です。あなたの心臓や脳、あらゆる臓物は毎秒ごとにダイスを振って
Like the next station
停
will
止と
be
続行を選んでいる。
Akihabara. Akihabara station. It's like in the exact same intonation.
この瞬間に健在であることも、 良いことも
Oh boy. Hey, look,
正しいことも
it's a purple Asahi.
何一つとして加味されはしません。理不尽な選択です。恐ろしい結末です。それがまさしく死というものです。
ゴッサン殿との会合を終えたら流れていたんだ。おそらくはこれも。
I wonder where the source of it could be from.
あなたの恐れを恥じる必要はありません。それこそが死を克服せん
It's odd
と
because
す
the
る
unit
原
it's
動
not
力と
Sven.
なる
I
の
mean, it
で
makes
す。
sense because like they have a public announcement type thing, which is not Sven specifically. So.
人類を次の形
Hey
に
man,
進めまし
welcome
ょう。
in.
人類にプリザベーションをもた
You
ら
keep
しま
picking
しょ
up
う。
weird flowers, Myth. Should I be concerned?
さあ、祈り、願い、渇望してください。
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. Is this the new here, Phil think? That's a little suspicious.
死という終わりなき闇に進化によって打ち勝つのだと。
I guess in a way this is kind of acting as the Heidelin kind of like
そうだ
presence.
とも変わることそのための最初の一歩は怖いかもしれないでも
That looks like
きっとこれ
the
は
massage
正
looks
し
like
い
it's
進化
drawn
だ
on.
俺は乗るぞ利用登録をする
Oh boy.
ウクラマト様、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。俺たちをトライオラに移住させてくれませんか。
この国にいたら命がいくらあっても足りません。
I think there's a valid
機械や
concern.
機械がいつ暴走するかもわからないし、トワ人になろうにも黒いレギュレーターが手に入らないんじゃ逃げるしかありませんよね。
ここを出て行って解決するなら誰だってそうしてたさだが放送
I
でも言ってただ
mean,
ろ
death has always been
生きている限り
death has always been a thing. Why? Okay. I get they're scared, but why are we acting like death has never not been a
誰
problem?
と暮らしていて
I
も
know that like memories got wiped and stuff, but
克
like
服の機会はもう二度と訪れない
you'll be going a little too
お前
crazy.
自分は黒いレギュレーターを持ってるからって。
Oh boy. It's never not been a problem for them and it's easier this way. Just... I want to shake people real bad.
トラル幽霊隊がこっちに向かっていて、みんなが安全に避難できるように手はず
I
を整えて
think
る。
being scared about the sentries and stuff turning on you is
ト
completely
ライア
valid.
は全面的に支援する。だから落ち着いてくれ。頼む。
But the idea that like no matter what,
アレクサンドリ
death
ア
is the only option unless you go the irregulars is stupid. And like they're letting their fear
私に何ができる。
overtake them completely.
他の誰でもない
Oh,
今の私に。
Osteen. You are though. I see a lot trust in Tully enough to flee though. Yeah, I do like that. I like that they've managed to, you know, set up the fact that, you know, they see Tully as a reasonable option, and, you know, it shows that, like, Lamati and the others have been working hard to make those connections. My apologies, the sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. First, those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He's spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless. Perhaps more than necessary, even. It sounds like he's trying to recruit an army more than anything. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Kodoru told me everything that happened while we were away. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamity dispersed for now. We could see the tempest in the crowd starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx and soon. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even little, I beg you, Wilclamant, please let them shelter into Lulal. We'll welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrive. Ah! I'm being belted. In which case, we'd best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we might prepare for possible violence. Kind of blow it up. Yeah. That solves everything. Explosions! If you happen to tell me where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. Looks weird seeing Dawntrail and obscure locations without a massive crowd of players around them. I always done them when they're brand new. Yeah, I mean it does. Yeah, it's a little different because obviously doing it a bit later, so. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. You've given so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Interesting, weird. This is... The way they've written this is kind of weird, because it's like, it's usually like... I know it's like preservation, because that's the name of the group that, Calyx was in, but like, preservation, their purpose is not grammatically correct. Like, if it was preserving their purpose, then sure. But, like, the fucking... I think of it as preservation is their purpose. Probably, but, like, that's not what's written. So it's just like, I read it, I was like, wait a second, this isn't right. Listen, grammar. Grammar hard. Tuliala will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Clement. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria, and that was the promise I made her at the last. It's missing, yeah, it's missing a comma. Like, the writing is not correct. Grammatically, it's not correct. But it's fine. It's just, if it were to be. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation, doomed Yuri? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't do by ourselves. Maybe it's simpler than that. One second. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. So when she turned me down, so when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandra's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I'll bid yours as well, Sven. Whether you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me. Look at us inserting ourselves into the Yuri moment. How could we? We'd be nowhere where we are without you. Right, got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are. Speaking of. Gorja! Ah, splendid. We're afraid we missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Okaine. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. I think if you select silence, they just stare at each other in silence for a second. That's actually very funny. Containment Complex 1019 it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is what Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that point us in the right direction. I'm sorry, it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go and check it out together? Thank you for all the hard work. This is a huge step forward. Hey look, we're getting a team of 4 people total if we go Sveen, Lamati, and Kururu. And up! We need to take the lift to go to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate the said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Doo-doo-doo. Charge! Where am I going? Hold on. Am I going the right way? I am! I just kind of went the wrong way. I was following the arrow, okay? It said that way. It's just forgot that you have to kind of like go around. Got distracted by the Vista point. You know what? That's so valid. Ready to head on up. Next up, the 10th level. Oh, I should have talked to everyone first. Fuck. Oh, too late now. Hmm.
ここがプリザベーションの研究室の一つ。
暗くてよく見えねえな。
I feel like it's a trap. Damn, how convenient that one of these terminals is so brightly lit up.
Just 待ってくださいね。回路にエネルギーを通してと。
Ah, right.
着いた。
Yeah, thank you.
さすがに空気がよどんでいるわね。もう長い間使われていないようだから。
ここを見つけられたのはクルルさんとグルージャのおかげなんですよ。
Hell yeah.
私の耳飾りに黄金鏡の扉の制御コードが記録されていたでしょ。あの扉がプリザベーションの組み上げたものなら、当然それを操るコードにも彼らの痕跡があると考えたの。
実際九段のコードを丹念に調べてみたら、製造者を示す記述が残っていました。
Reverse engineering.
それと同じ記述を制御コードに含んでいる扉がないか、エバーキープ中の扉という扉にアクセスして調べたんですよ。そして調査開始から1860個目にして、ようやくこの放棄された施設に行き着いたというわけです。
Loja is proving to be very, very smart. What a smart little kid. He's doing a good job.
僕が休んでる間も
Oh, not him throwing her under the bus. Sounds like you need one of Ganol's energy tonics.
あれはむしろ体に悪い気がしてるんですが、気持ちだけもらっておきますよ。 ともかく僕たちだけでできるのはここまで。ここからは皆さんのご協力が必要なんです。
手分けして探してほしいものがあるの。うまくいけばカリュクスの潜伏先を突き止められるはずよ。もちろん協力するよ。でも私たちがここに来たことってカリュクスに感づかれないのかな。
I think washing machines are like printers. You can't let them know that you're scared. Million. You know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the devices in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the researcher's complex, located in the western side of the researcher's commons, located in the west side of the complex. The director's office is the northeast of here, so I'm assuming it's like this one. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it's probably a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electric magic? I'll try my best, but this time I'll lock as well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In any case, I can't. And in the case I can't, you might want to look around and see around anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we find one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Oh boy. I expect we'll have the most luck when looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. I love how they highlight that in like pink, so it's like hard to read. You begin to search containment complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles bearing a path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, I'm hydrating. Thank you. Alright. The small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Damn. This appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Let's rifle through. Scrabble, scrabble, scrabble. You've discovered a card-shaped object. The electric surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh! Could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Can't be that easy, surely. Actually, let's see what Lomati's doing. No luck so far. This bin has nothing in at all. Not the basically the king of Tulialal looking through a rubbish bin. Well then again, there's like the vow, the king, and then a queen. So like, you know what? It's all royals here except for like us, Kururu, and Shale. So whatever. Is this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more. I don't know, special about it. She's the vow of resolve, not reason. True. That is true. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. A scanning device. This card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open! You did it, Mikaide! And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon such a facility like this? QB. It was run by a director Demetrius, or so the terminal told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture forth inside? Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Oh boy. So we have access to here. Okay, hold on. Before I go there, let's talk to people. Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. This must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. It's gotta be level 1, so no. Not a single soul here besides us. Going by the rooms labels on the map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Another locked door. Excuse me. We could try the same card again, but yeah, we're not doing that. Anything in here? Data tablet. Hello. It appears to research his personal data tablet. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. Had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. This is Journal 4, by the way. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet it seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Damn, this guy is like hardcore pining for... He's like hardcore fanboying. Journal 9. This morning I was permitted access to the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Journal 214. Our Milalo colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Shall I report my concerns to the director? So that'll be Kuduru's parents. Journal entry 18. From tomorrow I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deuter Lab. We're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You reached the end of the journal entries. Interesting. What about over here? Nothing? Okay, they're gonna make me scan the card. Fine, I'll scan the card, even though I know it's not gonna work. Because it says level 1 and it's not the director. See, it's not gonna work. Scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as this light chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby room and hope we stumble across the card we need. Let's start our search at the Proto Lab. The door's already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shell. I'm sure of it. Sorry, I can't be moving faster than the game. I mean... the logic is really clear that a level 1 is not going to work on a fucking director's thing. The way this room is set up, the canisters in that large device, looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galilja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? You want me to take a look, Galilja? I dug through the data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At last we've achieved the latest target value set by Master Calix. Though I become an Endless as per our antecedentary protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly artifacts. Preserve the number. Our character won't know that, probably. I don't think our character is stupid enough not to realize that the level 1 access is not going to work for like a high level person's thing. Oh. Look at all these regulate this shit, it's all of them. 158, right? I think I'll make us type it in. That'd be kind of funny. The locker is shut tight, but the number has just employed the correct number will open it. You are yet to unlock any potential combinations. Oh, okay. Never mind, we got it. 158, right? Select the numbers on the keypad, enter after 5 digits, then press the confirm key. Oh, okay. Fuck it. Confirm? You entered 158 on the notepad. Could this be the right combination? No? Damn, they actually let us do this. That's cool. Alright. Cool! You make me go around the road. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. It looks like complicated. I'll have to ask Shell to teach me how to use these machines. This note seems to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting into risk cannon 2019. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write this down. 201930. Considered for efficiency for procedure review. It's like 5 digits though, so I guess this 11509 is probably only one. Experiment 158. Maximum value of, yeah, because it matches to the 158. Recorded. Comparative studies to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of this means. Maybe it makes sense later on. Hi, C's. Welcome in, welcome in. I got the full game yesterday. Nice! I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I guess you got it on sale. That means you can do all sorts of cool extra stuff now. Yippee! Alright, let's go. 11509. Oh my god, it's a keycard! Level 2 keycard. Mikado, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does this say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, so this should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Mikado. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agree with Calix that his philosophy underwent conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researcher kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more on the other tablet there. I already did that. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed by the southeast corridor. So back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt it will have any more use for it. Sure, why not? Maybe there'll be useful information on it to pilfer for later. So it's like playing the original Doom all over again. Need a red card to get where the blue card is. Need blue card to get the yellow card. Yeah, it's very much that kind of vibe. But just, you know what? I don't mind it. It's fine. It's also a little bit different than what we've done before, so... Damn, everyone's just standing there waiting for me. If there were others besides my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? It seems like everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. They must have been researched that required physical bodies. The scanner awaits. Hold the security card up and it should unlock the door. Calix hasn't bothered to show his face yet, but I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us, or maybe he's just watching and waiting. What else did they have to do in this place? If I can read the map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Uayatwa facility. Excuse me. Alright. Yes, it opened! So, where shall we go first? The Dawntrail labs or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Oh! Thank you. I don't know why that happened, but thank you. I must have, clicked it at some point. Shouldn't the security card open this door as easy as the last one? Oh, yeah, probably why. What is it, Kalulja? How strange, this door didn't light up like the others. What does the sign say? Sale. there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be routed from facilities. Well, facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dawntrail lab, shall we? Never mind, the illusion of choice. Oh. That's right, the square hole. Anyway. Oh good, terminal's lit up. That means we have power in this room. The Dawntrail lab must have required great amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting here? They're just some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. So this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. I just woke up at 5 AM here. I slept in the same bed as my friend and blanket left a bunch of squares on my arm. Oh no. You woke up patterned? Oh dear. Well, I mean, hopefully it was comfy at least. Oops, all squares. Yep. Oh, so let's see. We've got a square, Oh, I know what this is. It's a puzzle that we're gonna have to pick together. So we're gonna have to do from here all the way over here. I know these kinds of puzzles. I know what you are. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then they will need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Tail, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Hey, it looks like a bunch of RAM. Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this the energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Dawntrail lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this not be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the power control set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. And I also asked someone to operate the generator. I could do it. I've used that type of machinery before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Mikado? The rest of us can help by supplying Mikado with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. Doing all the IRB stripe stuff right now? Nice. There's a lot of them, so even I haven't done a lot of it, I'll be honest. Okay, let's see. So it needs to go... So this can be this way. And then this will need to be this way. And then... and then... This is gonna need to be... Okay, actually, let me see how these turn. I just want to check first. Which child pattern will you set this one? Oh. Huh? Yes, arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct positions. Access the control panels. So I did that. Oh, we moved them around that way instead. Oh, okay. Oh, that's entirely different than what I was expecting. Alright. Okay, so let's then try... okay, so there's this one, which allows for that. And then... believe this needs to be circle. And then this one needs to be the 3-piece one, which was this one. You've connected all the circuits! Yippee! It worked! We did it, Mikaide. The Dawntrail lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. I was thinking it was going to be one where you actually turn them instead, but that's also, you know, a path as well. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days is the title. Most impractical power conduit design ever. Really, truly. Listen, game logic dictates that things are fucking weird. Just look at like the Resident Evil games and the jokes about how like, oh god, I need to go use the bathroom, which means I need to go fetch the pyramid that locks into the painting and then twist it 3 times, like that sort of thing. So, yeah. Of course, let me take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, and with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. This accounts from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met with him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he was still publishing theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost in the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelming as I was by sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on the endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he's ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? When I'm a Resident Evil bad guy with diarrhea, so I need to kill 15 zombies to get 4 triangle quartz pieces to refract the light on my window into a hole in the wall. Real. I think I mentioned this before, but I plan to play through all of the Resident Evil games from the start at some point. Maybe once I'm caught up with current story stuff for FF. I've done my job correctly. The door to the Dawntrail... sorry, if I... that's Shale, not Sweet. Wrong voice. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I've given everything a once over, just to be sure. Whee! Yes, the door has power now. That Alexandria survived the war was no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by Preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Everything we read about this place sings Calix's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calix have pursued this endless project with such fervor? The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and be a quick prayer that the shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Don't say shit like that, please, Shale. Jesus Christ. think an ad is due to run soon. I'm gonna run an ad now so that, you know, because like this next little chunk will probably be a lot. So I'm gonna run an ad now and I will BRB. Alright, baby, ad break time. Go stretch if you haven't. Go get water if you haven't. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. Hello, I'm back. Did I forget to mute my thing? Oh, it's not working. Okay, that's Sorry if you heard the clanking around then, because I've been muting stuff, but... Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Alright, well hopefully the audio doesn't get fucked by me turning that back on. My XIV didn't launch its thing properly. Anyway, that's fine. Hopefully everything sounds okay. Let me know if the audio fucks up. Sorry. I think for the welcome backs. Alright. Let us continue. Sounds good so far? Okay, good. Right, I'll get the door open. Basically, I've been like muting to like cough and stuff, but because I didn't open the program, it didn't mute properly, so I apologize if you've heard me like coughing or sneezing or anything. Space of Silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Horror. Horror awaits. I can guarantee it. Gods above. Isn't that... Well... Is that a second cup? Or like a... Is it like a replication? The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks like it might be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key? But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Mikane has? Ah. Well, you may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milalia relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began to work to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? It's just the device they made to control it. Sippy cup of power. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electric but never grasped the technology underlying principles. To this day, no single person understands the mechanics of the interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, nor when they did, nor why. Now that it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there's much we have to learn in this room. On our next visit, I will help to enlist Ishtal's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants us access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means high security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards that are left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good for us. Didn't register any coughing? Okay, that's good. I've been drinking lots of water just to be sure, but, you know, my throat's still a little bit, like, cranky. If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings to try to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere? I keep holding out hope they'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Dude, look at how many. Look at the fucking 3D printer ass from devices just making more. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Fucking 3D printing ass. Alright, storage crate, let's see. The Sloan storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. You found a security card in the cabinet. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Mikane. Boy howdy, isn't that sure really convenient that we got all the cards we needed, plus all the knowledge. Oh, a level 3 card. That should get us into the director's office. So, what is it we were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation, which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix has always been one step ahead of us, we must assume that he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system, and has been using it to monitor our activities. Run, Olga, run! Grab your flower and run! To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Mika's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found the evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we're seeing data now. I'll start the show then. What are we gonna see? What performance are we about to witness of tomfoolery? Oh. Hmm.
私はまだこれまでの常識を捨てきれずにいるんだわ。生命は死によって自らの種を淘汰し最適化してきた。進化を望んだからこそ死ぬのよ。それを止めてしまった先に本当に人類の未来があるの？もしそこにあるのが果てのない形態だったら、私たちのやっていることは。
Got that Bijo brothers haircut. I was gonna say she looks a lot like Athena. It's like if Athena had a conscience.
彼と同じ視点を持つことができたら、こんな不安も抱かずにいられたかもしれない。でも見るよ。私は彼じゃない。何もかもが違いすぎる。
The stories are really good. I've been really enjoying it. It's very interesting as to what's going on.
なのに病のせいで成人まで生きられないと言われていたことも、すべての無駄を切り詰めて研究に没頭していることも。
No white woman jump scares here. At least for now.
彼が苦境でも負けずに努力して死を超越する手段を勝ち得た点はもちろん尊敬しているわ。けれど、その生への執着が正しいものだって確信できない。だから私は組織を抜けて、これからは次の世代に後を託すために精一杯生きたいと思う。あなただって。
Yeah, I was waiting for the shoot. Shut me down, bang bang. I hit the ground, bang bang.
離反する者は始末しろと言われているのでな。
Yeah, I expected it. I guess he's gonna be the one to delete the footage. So who's that guy? And who is she? Like, clearly there's gonna be some importance in these two people. Rip, not Athena. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. And the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius. Oh, okay, himself. Everything I can find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. He is obsessed. The cameras in the room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described the defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by the... But if it turns out they were captured by the pursuers... Ow. Flashbang. Ow. Flashbang. Ow. Flashbang. I like my eyes to be functioning, please. Final Fantasy XIV. I mean... We don't necessarily know this one, but I think that this is a little bit better. I'm sure they did not regret their actions. I think that's a better statement to take, I think. Right, in the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give you great comfort. Well, Kururu. Worry not, Sven. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. You could talk about her parents, reminding me of how much I miss Namaka. I guess I'll never really get over it. If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. My early investigations put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either, and that's something I can be proud of. Was Calix the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. A scanning device! Blah clearance. Beep boop, beep boop. You hold level 3 scanner up to this. You hold level 3 card up to the scanner. Yippee! There we go. Let's go inside. Now to find the data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Mikade, come with me. I might have a need of that security card. I mean, I could just give you the card, Shell. I don't have to walk with you, surely. Surely I would be more useful actually, like, wandering around. Oh. It is surprisingly empty. Never mind. This is a report on reducing people to aether, and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Something odd. Something odd. Huh? This Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display? Yeah, what is with like these interesting choices? I mean, incense is used a lot with like death rites and things, so that's kind of interesting. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so he can't be the one. It can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? There's a secret door! Sorry, Mikade. Can I ask you and the others to search for the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Oh my god, a puzzle! Oh my god, maybe all of the suspicious things? You find a coupled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Required passwords to be inputted simultaneously at the terminals. The Protea Lab, the Dawntrail Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery will be of interest to Shale. Oh, we're just gonna go through all of them? Okay. The collection of soul cells here once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. So, considering that it's supposed to be smaller, right, it's very clear that this room has like a secret room / elevator. Oh, this is giving me a cutscene. Okay. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the tablet. Examine the tablet first. That's probably better option. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 30 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation process. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details of full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as a physical instrument to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived, and the endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Damn, that's fucked up. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether they be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. I mean, this is a good way for them to explain why we've been so easily able to access things, in the sense that, like, the key cards are being available and things like that. It's the whole idea of, like, you know, be ready at a moment's notice to use the facilities. Which, you know, it's a valid reason for us to have these really easy access to stuff, but it's also kind of like, Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. There remains to be seen whether it will be able to do so once again. Have you found something? Found a note. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? It's glowing again. I did notice that. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked in the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrip, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past it. It's very empty over here. Remember what Kafka used to say, Shale? Never trust an electric surface? Electrip isn't always what it appears to be. After this, you can still examine the locker. Oh, okay, good. I did wonder about that because I was like thinking the fact that it wasn't giving me an option. I was like, Of course. Electrip is how you look after all of solution and floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I managed to activate the projection, but the lock is another story. Did that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. And I'll take the Dawntrail lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take Dawntrail lab then, Judy then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Mika, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your places at the terminal. I'll stand by to guard Wuklamart and crew through the process. You know, there was a display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrip, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't figure out any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Thanks for the very pointed... Oh look, there's a gem missing. Wow, I wonder what that could be about. Take another look. Geez, just like gemstones and bones, where we had mysterious gems for opening doors in our D&D campaign. The door to the locker opens easily. I need more water. Of all the things I was expecting, it was not that. Dude, that fucking blindsided me in a way that I could not even begin to comprehend. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Ooh. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Wait, I want to see it again. I didn't actually get a chance to process that. I want to actually see what's on the screen. All I saw was 20,000 pictures of Calyx, and I lost it. So I just say it has an edit with a sign. You know what? Of course they do. They knew that people would want to see this again too. Amazing. Don't ignore the sound effect that just happened. Oh. I need a moment. I need a moment to recover from that. See, okay. I'm gonna say something perhaps controversial. When we're in like a serious bit of story and need something to lighten the mood, this fantastic, funny way of doing it, especially because they've already set up this whole thing, right? Terrible way of doing it was during Garlemald with Puddingway. That was not great. I hated that because it just really ruined the tension of everything. But this payoff, fantastic. Chef kiss. Unhinged as fuck. Unhinged as fuck. But it works. The way they've done it works. Oh my god. Good lord. You know what? I can't even blame him. I can't even blame him. I have many pictures of my Kamiyoshi, and you know what? If they ever made Calyx merch, I bet the director would have bought it. Where's the Mamet of Calyx for the director? I'm sure he would have 50,000 of them. Oh, I like Puddingway in the sense of I think Puddingway is cute. I think that they really just missed the mark in terms of tone with that whole section. And it does, you know, kind of like make it really weird. Anyway, right, okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get spoiled on that either. I'll be real. I've never seen that in my fucking life. Oh boy. All right, let's look at this. I'm gonna real. I thought the gem was gonna be in the locker, so I just got fucking sideswiped by that. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't worry, Tara. I grabbed a clip of it. I managed to press my clip button. 2 jewels are embedded in the electro plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another to fill, which will be an emerald, considering that emeralds are usually that shape when it comes to this sort of like thing. Let's read this again real quick. Okay. Shutdown protocols. So I don't think we did we do that one? No, we did, okay. Daily reports, we did this again. Alright, let me read through. Okay. Alright, that's all the stuff from before. Okay, cool. Alright. I keep searching the drawers within the books as found a cute puzzle, maybe for Electro. It's probably a toy, but maybe, just maybe? Oh. You got it! Oh, we didn't actually get to do the puzzle, boo. Let's see, if I move this bit and then connect the circuit to that one. There! Huh? There's something inside. Oh, Alexandrite. Okay, you know what? Of course it's Alexandrite, because we've had to deal with that for relics. That makes more sense. It's really green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold to this one, just in case. Alright, and now we give this to this. Oh, look, a cutscene. Wow. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Also, immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear, accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan of the complex. As you continue to study the display, you realize these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. This slot contains a sapphire in place of in place of the full plan corresponds to the proto lab. The Alexandrite's here. The garnet is here, and the glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Here, the stones. This obviously about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Fien, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. The way I was grabbing gear the other day and did a double take because there was like Sphene earrings, and I was like, wait a second. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It's incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, you think this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection, sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals to see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. You've gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go here. Wiklamat and Kudu are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wiklamat in the Pro Lab. What word should she enter? Oh shit, okay. Alexandrite's protection. Sapphire's honesty. No. Fuck, hold on. Sapphire represents honesty. My light just went off. God damn it. 1 second. Okay, so Lamati is in the Proto Lab, which was the top. So that needs to be honesty. Hold on. I'm trying to remember which one was which. Hold on. Okay, so we had the first area, and then I'm too lazy to go over and double check what it was. I'm trying to remember what the sections were. It's the Proto Lab or the Dawntrail Lab first? The Dawntrail Lab was second, so it's the Proto Lab. Sapphire, so that's honesty. And then devotion. And then we do protection. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Not her having to grab a fucking stool to get up to press it in. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad it worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll vent you in as soon as we'll come out and Kiruru rejoin us. I don't know what it looks like if you choose wrong. True. I imagine they've got some sort of line about it not working. Great work, Mikaine. Leave it to you to divine passes from an ornamental display. Hello. We did it, thanks to you. A little bit thanks to me too, I hope. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrian, Sphene holds this meaning of eternal light. Well, that went well. Excellently finding Mikaine. Alright everyone, time to board the lift to see what awaits us. Is it going to be a dungeon? No. It probably won't be a dungeon, because it's only... Oh, it could be a dungeon. I feel like we've already done a dungeon trip recently enough that it's like...
特別な端末には見えねえな。これが探してたやつなのか？
ええ、うまくいけばですけどね。
Big fancy terminal.
トワビトって記憶から構成されているでしょ。けれど記憶自体は言ってしまえば情報に過ぎない。実体がないっていう意味でね。いわば情報体である彼らが現実世界に干渉するには2つの方法しかないわ。一つがリビングメモリーで出会ったトワビトたちのように生命エーテルで仮初めの肉体を作るという方法。見えて触れられる幽霊みたいな状態ね。
Which in itself is an interesting,
そして
like,
もう一
concept.
つがカフキワさんのように機械を遠隔操作する方法だけど、
Well, they're
実
stored
体
in
化して
the
いない
data,
時
aren't they?
彼らはどこにいると思
That
う？
was the whole problem with like bodies being like backed up.
トワビトは記憶、記憶は情報。
We're not just we're not just gonna accept that they're on an SSD somewhere. In a world formed of data? Like we get in Soma?
そう。きっとエレクトロープ製の機械の中に情報で作られた記憶の幻想世界があるんじゃないかしら。私たちは実際それを目にしているしね。
We just need a really, really big magnet and find the SSD. And just go.
エターナルクイーンにたどり着くまでの記憶の中のアレクサンドリアか。
じゃあその記憶の幻想世界がメインターミナルの中に構築されてるってこと？
けどよ、リビングメモリーのターミナルは私らがシャットダウンしたはずだよな。
I mean, it seems like the main message terminal is
ええ、
still alive.
間違いありません。カフキワさんが用意したハッキングプログラムは想定通りの結果をもたらしました。メインターミナルはシャットダウンされ、その証拠にスペーンの体を低温保存していた装置も機能を停止していたわけです。ただ相手はエレクトロープ技術の天才。彼なら自分の記憶が保存された領域を密かに守ることも不可能ではないでしょう。
I guess with Alex being psychopathic, but also a
メイン
genius.
ターミナル内に記憶の幻想
It's
世
just
界
when you
が存
fucking
在し、
partition
カリ
a
クスも
hard
そこに
drive.
いるとして。
So you have it's like partitioning a hard drive, but it's
現象
like
世界側
physically
にあるでしょ。
being kept alive in
な
a
ら
second way.
2つの世界をつないでいる黄金鏡の扉を閉じてしまえばカリクスの干渉を防げるんじゃないか。
If you can't do that, I
と
can't get
も
more
考
treasure
え
maps.
たのだけれど。
I don't like that option, could do. I want a
リ
yen
ビング
plus
メ
a
モリーを
belt.
調査した時に試してみましたが、管理者権限でロックがかかっていたんですよ。 あの時は戦王が設定したものと思っていたのですが、
カリュクスが手を回してたかもしれねえってことか。
やはり間違いないですね。今もキープ中の監視映像が機関システムから収集されてどこかへ送られているようです。それもあなたが映っている映像ばかり。おそらく鍵の持ち主を追跡しているのでしょう。
Damn, that's crazy. Dude's obsessed.
時間だ。とんだ無駄足になったね。
Oh. He really said fuck you. Well, that's confirmation that we have to get back to living memory.
監視映像の送り先を特定して俺の居場所を割り出したかったんだろうけど、その必要はもうない。お前の力を測り、それを倒すに足る戦力を用意する。なかなか手間のかかる仕事だったが、ついに完了だ。
Oh, okay. Surely not another trial so soon. I don't like you staring at me in through the camera. That makes me uncomfortable. Don't you know you're not supposed to look directly in the camera when you're acting? It's bad habits.
それを壊せばお前たちの勝ちだ。俺はあの手この手で迎撃して鍵の奪還を狙うとしよう。
If he's endless, why does he opt to keep the catheter on?
乗らなかったら
Then he'll kill everyone in Alexandria,
待
probably.
つだけだ。粛々と国民の永遠人化を進めながら。
As expected.
お前たちが時間を無駄に費やさず賢い選択をすることを願っているよ。
おい、一つだけ私の質問にも答えろ。お前は戦王に永遠人のスフェーンに無理難題を課して追い詰められたあいつが鍵を使うように仕組んだ。そこまでやれるならあいつの計画が破られた瞬間、鍵がこっちの手に渡る前に回収することだってできたんじゃねえか。
What a brat.
痛いところをつく。あればかりは
Hey! Look at him being all sulky and shit. Get used to it.
消える間際に再構築された永遠人としてのスフェーンの心。メインターミナルの制御機構と一体化していた彼女はあの瞬間あの場所でだけ俺をもしのぐ権限を有していた。
Damn.
そして守りおせたのさ。国の未来を託した隣国の王と
Wow.
鍵を託した英雄を。俺の存在をどこまで認識していたかは定かじゃない。
Damn. Someone was
覗
watching,
き見
huh?
には気づいていた。
Someone indeed. This
そうい
little
う
shit.
ところだろう。これで満足。
Remember, endless supposedly take the form when they're most happiest. I can't imagine Calyx ever felt happy. I guess so. I feel like at this point though, you'd be able to like imagine yourself a better existence than having a fucking cable stuck in your neck all the time.
この国の大事なものを渡さねえ。
Hell yeah, you tell him, Lamati.
命も未来もスフェーンが愛した笑顔も何一つとしてな。
Possibly. It's okay, we'll kick him his ass so he gets over it. Mm.
買っておいて悪いけど
I mean, if anything, you were perfectly polite, Lamarty. Like, you didn't start screaming or
あいつ
shouting.
が思い描いている未来がどんなに上出来でも、そのための犠牲を厭わなかった奴は必ずまた誰かを泣かせる。私はそれを止めてんだ。
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. We're gonna kick his scrawny ass into oblivion. Pun intended. Oh, Sven, don't cry.
あのさ、この私が言うべきことじゃないって、それはもちろん分かってるんだけど、でもありがとう、二人とも。託したのが君たちでよかったって。
Oh, don't say that.
もう
No
一
man, I
人の
hate
私に代わ
that.
って伝えさせて。
Give her a big hug. Ah! Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not be been by the method Shell was hoping for, but at least we now know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Excuse me. Hopefully that muted in time. I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades, so we can all be prepared for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Xiao has been out of sorts since we got back. I don't think she'd like what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. Damn that bastard Calyx. He wanted to wait until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And then infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. Well, we'll see whose time is up, you smuggled a weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go as planned. Oh, one second, I need to fix my chair real quick. There we go. Had to shift where the wheel is so I don't smash my ankle on it. Anyway, I know things didn't go as planned, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Yes, I've played several. I've played a 7, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus. I've also played a little bit of 8, a little bit of 10, and that's really about it. So I haven't played a lot of them. I play bits here and there. Still the same. Okay, I think these are all just the same as before. Yeah. Mikade. We've briefed Erenville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Ah, whoops. Too late, sorry. Shame that punching Endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his. Very understandable, Shale. Me too. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face to face into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I've nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitted surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight in the memory of Otis and Selenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But more importantly, for the beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. I think that's a true thing to say. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. I hardly need saying, but your fellow scions have also every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left a living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. They fucking learned early, they're like, nah, you ain't leaving us behind. Nice fucking try. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially for anyone wearing near regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Mikade. Kudo and I think that we should go talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all those who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our choosing course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we shall be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting for if and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. Even people from my village have taken to wearing near regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. I'll do whatever I can to help Cheryl in Heronville. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. Very true, Galulja. Very, very true. Alright. Oh, I had to get that close there, huh? I mean, it wasn't intentional. It just ended up that way. It was kind of funny, so I left it as is. Oops, didn't mean to do that. My bad. Government officials must be fielding demands from all corners. I do not envy Gosan his position. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gosan himself. I think Gosan's wearing a near regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I wager. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy! This is gonna be a lot.
そうですか。事情は分かりました。王不在の状況でプリザベーションなる組織が国の行く先を定めるなどあってはならないことだと思います。しかしあなた方を支援しカリュクス打倒を掲げることは到底できません。
それはあなたが黒いレギュレーターを装着しているからですか？
利用者登録はまだ。死を恐れる気持ちと 祭りごとを司る者としての意地で
He's definitely in a
板
really
挟みになっておりました。
tough position. I understand.
私が懸念しているのは、永遠人になるという手段が断たれたとき、ここまで高まった死への不安をどう鎮めるのかということ。加えて、先の機械兵による襲撃事件。それが永遠人を作り出すために起こされたものなら、なおさら皆への説明は難しくなりましょう。家族や友人を殺された方々にとって永遠人化を止めるということは、つまり愛する人は無駄死にしたのだと、そう突きつけられるに等しい。
Yeah, it's not an easy position to be in at
死の
all.
悲しみを知らなかった我
But
々
at the
に、
same time,
それはあまりに酷な話ではありません
the
か。
cost of more lives for the sake of meaningless.
どうやって
Oh,
乗り
man.
越えろとおっしゃるのです。
Also not willing seems kind of disrespectful. Yeah.
それを他人に教えてもらおうとするのはも
Oh,
うやめようぜ。
oh, is it the kid? Oh, it's these guys. It is the kid. Look at him. That's him. Oh, Malachi's here too.
俺たちはずっと先人が作ったシステムとスフェーン様に守られてた。生きることの難しさも責任も遠ざけて、そのために命がけで頑張ってくれてる存在にさえ気づかずに、守られて当然って顔をしてきたんだよ。でももう終わりだ。俺たちはこれから知っていかなきゃならねえ。
This bun's hair is really pretty.
死に向かって生きていくことや悲しい別れにどう向き合うかってこと。知ってもなんつうか好きにはなれないだろうが、そんなもんかって思えるかもしれないだろう。だって外の連中は昔のアレクサンドリア人だってそうしてたんだ。俺たちにやってやれないわけがねえ。
I'm glad there's some sensible people using thoughts and brains.
お前らどうして？マラカイトさんに声をかけてもらってオブリビオンから事情を聞いてきたんだよ。
Hey.
国の一大事とあっては手をこまねいているわけにもいかないからね。
Everyone's calling in the cavalry.
どうすべきか私たちなりに考えをまとめてきた。
結論から言えば私たちも彼らとオブリビオンと共に戦うことにした。
戦い。Let's go.
戦うと言っても私たちが戦力に
I mean,
な
there's
れない
more
こ
than
とを
one way to
承知している。
fighting physically is only one part of the
ですが
solution.
相手の目的が死の
Yeah,
恐怖を
about
煽
it
る
is
こと
using
な
the
のであれ
brain.
ば、私たちにもできることはあります。
I do really like that guy. I like his design.
隣人に声をかけ、必要以上に恐れる必要は
I
ない
like the
と。
way he's overcome his fears.
今の生を
It's
大切にしよう
nice.
と説得することはできるはず。
Like to the point where he
それ
has
は
is like
あ
you
なた
know
方の助け
on
にな
our
りませ
side
んか。
for this kind of conversation. It's really cool to see.
助かるに決まってる。ええ、きっと大きな力になるわ。
Yippee! Wahoo!
すでに利用者登録を済ませてしまった人の意志は固い。彼らを動かすのは難儀ですが、まだ迷っている人も大勢いるはずです。そういった人たち
Oh,
に
was that lag? Oh no.
呼びかけてみましょう。
補佐官さんよ。
Hopefully it's okay. I don't
あん
see
たに
any.
襲撃事件の被害者を悼む気持ちがあるのなら、今はまず被害者の数を抑えることを考えようぜ。
彼らの命を使ってトワ人になったとしたら
Yeah, let's go! Using that brain of yours.
後悔し続けたでしょうね。
Oh, weird. Well, I'm glad that it's okay now. Yeah, let's go, Gosan! Yeah.
申し訳ございません。民が惑える時こそ寄り添い導くのが祭りごとでありました。アレクサンドリアはこの悲しみも乗り越えて未来へと進んでいける。
Ah. Especially considering he was wearing one during the funeral too.
スフェーン様。
Hey! Damn it! He's calling her out right there.
はい、もちろんです。
Let's go! Damn. He ain't slick. Oh, yeah.
じゃなくて。
She got called out and just completely out of, you know.
落ち着け。ラマチ名前言っちゃってる。
あら。
あんたがあのスペーン様とウリ二つだってことはみんなとっくに気づいてたよ。
Damn, everyone calling her out.
私たち
Crazy.
が愛した彼女
Calling
と
her for good at
は
hiding
別
it. Yeah,
人
no
だって
shit.
こともね。素性を隠して誰にもなれずに。
Oh.
あんたも辛かったんじゃないかい？戻ってきたらあんたのことをあんたの言葉で教えておくれ。
Oh.
どんなにすっとんきょうな話だって受け止める覚悟はあるからさ。
This is heartwarming.
見捨てたりしないよ。同じ国に生きる仲間なんだからね。
Oh. She gonna take her hoodie off? Yeah, let's go! That makes me happy.
約束します。
Oh.
無事に戻ってくるって。
Oh.
そしてみんなとたくさん話がしたいんだ。
Oh. Oh. No. This was good. I like this a little bit. This was really nice. Oh, my heart though. Oh. Seeing best you ever tried to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. Now my only concern is this now how she dies? Because, you know, she's promised she'll return now. And we know how things happen with red flags. I'm glad we're able to help hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. It's a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it had weighed upon me. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Cross-san. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away when no one can get to it? That should prevent the registration from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I suppose the surplus units are to account for those like myself who had a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Alex would do. Well, we'll face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory! Oh, excuse me. Meanwhile, in living memory... Oh, no, okay. Erinville? What's going on here?
街の様子は相変わらずか。
絶望。Ah! Let's go!
だからさ、必要以上に怖がんなくていいんだって。まずは深呼吸でもしてみようぜ。
Oh.
悪くないな。残された側の世界も。
Oh, ow! That's fucking rude! And the close up of the little look of Kia. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. You really just had to stab that knife in there, didn't you, you motherfuckers? Oh. Oh, hello. We're here. Who are these two? Oh, remember me, the hunter. Oh, right, it is too. The hunter from the Thunder Yards. It's been a while, but we met when you first arrived at the dome. We've been talking with Lathander and the others, and thanks to some very convincing arguments, we've come around to the idea that we need to start taking responsibility for the future of our nation. There are those like us who rely on regulators for their work, and others who aren't quite ready to give up what they have, but we all share a desire to make things better. Yeah, let's go! Wait, does that mean, like... I wonder if that means if we go down to... If we go down to, like, True View where they were, right? I wonder if there's more people that are, like, chatty like that. Oh, and Anna's about to start playing. Anyone down here? Hello? Any peeps down here we can talk to? I want to see... Sonji posing. There's no citizens around, actually. Huh, interesting. Well, I mean, none that we can interact with. Interesting. What about up here? There's people doing probably Arcadian. Was there any... Wait's driving me mad. Okay, they don't have a near regulator on. Interesting. Oh my god, look at all the fans! Ugh, what have you done to my precious Arcadian? Final knowledge that this changes for the best. It wasn't right that the fighters were getting sick from using feral souls. But just so you know, the tyrant still isn't finished with you yet. He's out there, training as hard as he can be so he can beat you someday. Mild-mannered fan, friendly fan, flamboyant fan, visionary fan. I'll have to go back through these later. Probably off stream though. Alright, so no one here. Oh, there's Darkcasters over here. My new regulators earn me more than a few envious stares from those who don't have them. You don't look like the covetous type though. Of course, I registered mine ages ago, so it's not as if I could give it away even if I wanted, but that doesn't stop the occasional person from begging. Alright, let's go to... Maybe the Nexus upgrade? I imagine there might be some people up here. Possibly. It's kind of a shame the Arcadian is separate from, like, the main story. I think it'd be kind of fun to have the different peeps coming and joining us in fighting and stuff. Let's see. I'm here to provide a peaceful place to relax over coffee. The people might be hurting now, but I hope they can find comfort. You are wearing an all regulator. What about the people over here? I'm not grabbing the ones that are very obviously quests, because, like, obviously that's separate, so... Also, I haven't seen this ad pop yet, so keep an eye on that, because I don't want to do anything story-related right this second. Oh, there it is. Alright. Ad has popped. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't seem to be anyone around here. It's Tornado Kick, what a name. Incredible. Alright. No one here. Interesting. I kind of would have thought there'd be more people around in the general populace to fill it in. It feels like, I don't know if it's just me, it does feel like there's less wandering citizens now when it comes to, like, this main chunk of story. Like, when we were first here, there was, like, lots of people walking around. I get that's because people are scared, but, like, I would think there'd be, like, people huddled around or things like that. Oh, here we go. Here's someone up here. Upset citizen. Okay, let's really quick check. Looks like they have a near regulator. I thought long and hard about becoming endless, but when I saw the chaos, the horror, I knew what I had to do. I registered my near regulator. Now I have nothing to fear, right? Oops, didn't mean to click on you, sorry. Oh, hey, Dara. What about this? Which way did we come from? I guess we can go towards the front area. Yum. Oblivion's investigation living memory is well underway. I can share some of the team's findings with you if you'd like. Oh. About the rakes and the elite marks. Huh, interesting. I'm good. I've already fought all of those. I'm okay. Several of them have tried to eat my ass before, and not in a fun way. Alright, so anyone down here? Doesn't seem like it. Interesting. Another staff are talkable to. Oh, this person is. What do you say? Do you say anything in relation to it? Do you have a regulator that's a near regulator? I you have another one. We pride ourselves on stocking a beverage every occasion. Feeling lousy and lethargic, need a quaffable cure for your ailments? Look no further. From tonics to medicines, everything in between, we have it all. Okay. Alright, this person doesn't have anything, and then that just takes us outside. And then we've talked to this person before. Is there a citizen? There's a person over here, but they can't be talked to. Okay, alright. In that case, then, we know where we need to go. Boom. Alright. I thought about going to the residential area, but it's okay. I was just kind of having a quick look. I didn't want to take too long on it. I'm waiting for the ad to finish. There we go. Seems Alpha and Alzay were the ones to explain to Kona our need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. Coming here reminds me of my parents, and of the courage they gave me. I scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. 'Tis good to rejoin you all. I need to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain peculiar measure. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, there was nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Joining this fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since we last gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make a formidable group. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There was no change of note, aside from that within the Mesa terminal itself. The terminal's not lit up right now. Interesting. Why? What's happened to the Mesa terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so they must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept for the sake of all who love Alexandria, and will not yield nor leave them to despair. Anything else? Okay, still the same. Alright, still the same. Alright. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined here determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't want to keep our insistent host waiting. Charge! Alright. So this is where the former queen's memories are stored, and she herself had tried to erase them, even as an endless. Her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memories steeped in the dense lightning aether of the ninth. The pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand why what he strives for, but what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness? But what drives him? It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure by creating Endless would have required maintenance administrated by corporeal hands. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I do not believe this was a performance stage to deceive us. As for the Mesa terminal, however, it's already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I'm loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why I must bring this tale to its denouncement by our own hand. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. Ooh, the music here. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I've slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I'd loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and the Royal Knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. She's giving a goodbye speech. I don't like this. I thank my other self, who so loved the kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let's make us stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Ah, my eyes. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. So many flashbangs. My eyes. Together we stand. Together we fight. They really need a dark mode, yeah. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal waits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Mikari for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much potential. Apparently, hold on. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Thank you, Ali. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still offer counsel. I would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. The Mesa Terminal, now accessible. Now, is it a dungeon or a trial? That's the problem. I'm assuming it's probably a dungeon. One second. I need water. The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself in service of our kingdom. Around me I gathered those who are willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How could I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them. That tomorrow can be better than today. As a vow of resolve, or even just as a comrade, I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean, to honor every last one of them, starting with the oath I swore to the Endless Fiend. Even if it's just a memory, I want to think of her smiling at the promise I kept. 'Tis beyond how Calyx has advanced his plans for endless conversion. Sorry, it's beyond knowing how Calyx has advanced his plans for endless conversion for the past 400 years. I do know, however, that pursuing an objective for lengthy spans requires an unyielding will, especially when that objectivity entails changing the world as we know it. Calyx is a foe posed of both considerable focus and resolve. We would do well to recognize him as such. You'd know all about that, wouldn't you, Graha? If my parents were indeed executed by the preservation, for me, this is not only to be a fight for the greater good, this will be justice. If I'm to add an addendum to Grandfather's account of the Golden City, then let it be a rousing good one, eh? We have no idea what Calyx might have planned for us. Alize and I have prepared for every eventuality, yet still. Nay, you must be free to lead our charge, unhindered by doubt. As you press onwards, we shall guard the flanks. I really do think you take on too much for too many people, and yeah, it's never the wrong choice. The Queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if I let Calyx steal it. Calyx's scheme to forfeit flesh to gain immortality calls to mind the heir. Not that that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him. Convinced though you may be of the truth, it is yours and not mine, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire. Such was my reply to the heir's warnings, so I know a little something about refusing to listen save when confronted with incontrovertible proof of my error. Okay, I'm curious, I just want to see... Okay, it is a dungeon then, alright. Oh, okay. This is the pick they have specifically for this? Interesting. Zoomancer. All-rounder, of course. Intrepid as always. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I have a question. Do we reckon this is going to be, story-wise, better for me to go in with NPCs or to do with people? Because this is, if I was to go in with NPCs, this is my pick. Sorry. I thought I'd ask before I click it. Yeah, this particular dungeon. Like, given the context of, like, the narrative, I guess. I don't remember much of the NPC commentary from this dungeon. Okay. In that case... But seeing this through would be nice, that's true. Considering the space also needs to go through it, I may as well just grab everyone, and then I can always go again later and with the NPCs. And Terra, I'll send you an invite too if you'd like to join. Alright. Alright. Yep. God damn it. My thing's... Ah. It should be fine. Alright. Ready check. Alright. Oh, actually, yeah, all my gear's good. Alright, let's go. The Mesa Terminal. My only thing is if there's like stuff to read along the way, then do let me read it, as always. It's very purple and gold. Both very royal colors. Lots of robots. We're inside a computer, basically.
やっと来たか。まずは遠慮なく削らせてもらうよ。
I feel like we're gonna go into another dungeon than fucking trial again, almost. Just because of the, like, I feel like this part is not the like this is not him, you know, measuring us. Like this is just, you know, stuff along the way, which I don't think he knows this part now. He's just like a warm up for us. I could only imagine. So I feel like that this is simply going to be a case of the warm up, and then we'll actually have a whole thing. Alright, since we're in a fight, I need to turn the music down a bit. There we go. Otherwise you guys are going to get ears blasted by the game audio. Oh, this door. Oh, there's a terminal. There you go. I nearly missed that. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment to the leaven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution for all the challenges we now face. Thanks for the pat, Myth. If you're doing well. Especially considering, you know, the weekend. Oh. Okay, this is kind of cool. Fucked up, but cool. Well, okay. Well, now I'm gonna have to wait. The thing is, like, I don't know if this is supposed to stop us from wanting to, like, kill these guys, but technically speaking, we saw with Sveen that the robots that they take the bodies of are just that. Like, it's, whatchamacallit? Like, it's not, like, it's like a copy, like we saw with Sveen. So, So, like, it's sad, but, like, at the same time, it's not really going to, you know, it's not destroying the actual people. So, I don't know if it's supposed to speak to our humanity, or if it's just a case of, like, oh, maybe you'll feel more comfortable doing this. The fact that there's so many, like, people in this space, like this person over here, which you can't see really well, there. This person here who's an endless, but, is, like, you know, a replication. Oh no! My strongest battle, saying the fucking name of this guy. That fucking word. I suffer to this day. Oh yay, we love getting poisoned. I guess he's a doctor from the several hundred years ago, so I guess it makes sense. Oh! Liquid chemical wells. Okay, so it's going over there. So, oh, do we need it? Oh, it's a knockback. Okay, alright, I see. So I was a little too close to it. Oh, Jesus. I was a little too close to it, but I get the gist of what's happening there. Okay, alright, alright. Alright, another knockback. Okay, it's green, so I'm assuming it's the same kind of knockback as before. Oh my god, your senses are dulled. Preventing you from predicting attacks. Oh, okay. I just do this. I just use downtrail. Okay, what if I cheat? Okay, so I need to be like here. Oh wow. Ah, the timing. Let's see. Okadu. Alright, cool. Fun. Funsies. Interesting, interesting. So that's the whole, like, not letting us see things. So it's another bit of, like, memory game type stuff that we've been having to do for these fights. Interesting. Alright. Okay, so the safe spot is like here. Oh shit. Well, my cycle's not ready. Oh, I was right. I can't hit anything from here. Oh shit. I may be misjudging the best way to approach that. I mean, I still got there in the end, but like, mayhap judging it a little too not in the best way. Oh, okay. What's this look like? Since I'm on the stream, I can just check out. I mean, this would be really nice if it wasn't green. Oh my god. Can't see my eyes. Whee! Oh, right. It's like the terminals we see in the thing. It's surprised me for a second. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon the ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electric technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. This is fucked up. I get the whole, like, wanting to preserve life, but at the expense of, like, everything else just seems an insane choice. Just in general. Ah, I have a claw on me. Help. Mixed list. Okay, it's give. No, never mind. It didn't give up on me. Ah. Yeah, Terra, present for you. Never mind, not present for you. Terra, please! Terra! I'm just a squishy little deeps. No go. Actually, it was probably my fault moving it around so you couldn't grab it. My bad. I was trying not to die as well. I'm sorry, but this is kind of ugly. I don't like that red. Read? Okay. But hey, and we like Grand Company seals around the words. Yeah, I don't know what's with me. I can't say words lately. Which is kind of bad when my job involves, you know, talking. Well, VTubing is not really my job. I mean, I guess it kind of is right now since I don't have a day-to-day job. Ooh, the castle again? Prison of sinister repute, and not compel them to fight. Damn, that's crazy. But again, I'm trying to understand his thought process as to what this is supposed to, you know, like, why would he choose this as a thing? Because I don't think he wants to, what's the word? I don't think he wants to, and compel is not the word I'm thinking of. It's, like, I don't think he's trying to feed into our sense of humanity. But, because he, like, I think he logistically understands that we understand that these are not real and that it's just, you know, people that are people that were real, but these people are not real because they are just a skin over the robot of these. No, there's people in the jail as well. Interesting. Okay. And then okay, so it's over here. What the? Oh my god. Ravenous headsman. Bloody headsman, pale headsman, pestilent headsman. It's the 4 headsmen of the apocalypse, question mark, I guess. Public forum. Okay, interesting. Huh? Huh? We have to fight one each? Huh? Oh no. Huh? Huh? What's this? Restrained by the headsman charged with the cell block against other targets and damage is nullified. Ah! Oh my god, it's a solo fight within. What the fuck? Okay. Do I need to worry about the other side too? Oh Jesus, okay. Okay, no, we just have to worry about our own little circles. Okay, cool. Ah! Yeah, worry about your circle, Mika. Stop yapping. Oh lord, okay, cool. Alright. Oh Jesus. Okay, alright, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Look at this, look at this. What the fuck? Okay, alright, this is fine. This is fine. Oh god! What is this? Why are we back in? Oh! Hey, so, Hey, so, Well done. I was too busy yapping and not paying enough attention, so, hee. Well, back to jail. No. Oh, back to jail indeed, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Well, at least I don't have to deal with the balls again. I was gonna make a comment about having look like the same ones we see in the fighting Miss Van Fatale, but I didn't really get a chance to say that because I'm just chilling on the floor. Thank you for the res. Get up. I mean, I didn't have much choice. Oh. Hi. Hello. You're my buddy. I found my buddy. I killed my buddy. Alright. Cool. Back to jail we go. Hi. Make sure you stick with your buddy, everyone. It's very important. Oh, okay. Stay out of the way. That's different than before. Alright. What is this? Why is there a what? Oh god. Okay. Oh, I can hit this, I can hit this. Oh shit. Oh shit, I can't see, I can't see. Ah! Why did... Well, that's unfortunate. Does it just grab you immediately? Huh, interesting. So I failed at this miserably. Okay, alright. I think what startled me, I think, was the grab with the grab when the balls went down. I wasn't expecting to have to run away from that. That was my bad. But okay, that was really interesting. But that fucking kicked my ass. Holy shit. But hey, it's all about the learning. So, you know what? I learned that I need to pay more attention. In universe, I imagine this is trying to psych Sphene out. You know what? Actually, that is a good point. Like, for us, it's probably not a big thing. But for Sphene, if Sphene is here, absolutely would be a, absolutely horrifying for her. That's cool, though. Like, I like that they had, like, just basically a mini-boss. But, like, it was not really a mini-boss, it was like a boss. But, like, the fact they had that in the middle where it forces you to do solo stuff, which I think is a really interesting concept for like these kinds. Because a lot of it, you know, it's always, you know, it's always like a group thing. It's always a group activity, and now we're actually having to do solo activities. So yeah, definitely would need to run that again to kind of understand what mechanic is happening properly. But kind of cool. Shame that you can't unsync these, because then like I think to unsync it so you could practice it would be nice, so I could actually like just understand how it functions. But maybe once Evercold's out. I mean, I don't know how often I'll get this as a, you know, like a roulette or leveling or whatever, but yeah, interesting, very interesting. But also, damn, fuck those guys. They were rude. They kicked my ass 7 ways to Sunday. Alright. Not yet, yeah. Eventually. Oh, terminal, let's see. Wait, succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calix remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Dude needs to go out and touch some grass. Wow! Just a void. Cool. Love that for us. Alright. Oh, we're back in Alexandria. Oh. Damn, Alexandria 2.0 again. Oh boy. So which is Otis? Shut up. Fuck you. and everyone disliked that. Apparently I could fight better. I don't know. I guess this gives us a different view of the city that we ran through last time. Now it's very, I mean, it's only a tiny... Oh, and we're getting a cutscene. Oh no! Is he just slapping up a bunch of people to make one big person? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate how goopy it is. I do not like that at all. That is far too goopy for my liking. Oh. Alright. Now a quick swizz. There we go. I'm gonna go in scale. Whee! Just to be silly. We need a little bit of silliness in this time, okay? Shit's going down. Oh god, there's... Okay, well I'm gonna... Listen, I'm gonna Dragoon off the platform. It's gonna happen. You don't... You know what? Fuck it, let's go. Hey, run off. Reset. Reset, reset. Because otherwise we're gonna have the, Otherwise we're gonna have the debuff. Yeah. Oh wait, it's gonna make us run? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Make us run all the way back. God damn it. We technically didn't start the fight. Oh, is that why? Oh, good lord. I actually didn't go through. Rip. Well, we're getting another view of everything. My bad. Look, we get to see everyone sad and dying again. Yippee! Yay! Everyone's dying! Woohoo! If I was Fenteni, this would be great. You know what? True. Alright, let's not go off the edge this time. Honestly, so funny that I said I'm absolutely gonna go Dragoon off the back and then space like immediately fucking plummeted. The timing of that was actually kind of incredible. I won't lie. Alright. I hated this all this on the floor because this is gonna be indication markers, I'm sure. Alright, we ready? Let's go! I thought it was invisible walls. Alright, yippee! Let's go. Oh, I just went. My bad. Sorry, I'm a Dragoon. DPS, being a shithead. Don't worry. Oh, okay. We're showing a picture of the... Oh, things have changed. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's see. What is happening here? Okay, oh, cool. The people are turning into fucking... Alright. Sorry, I was lining up to try and get in the middle. Ow. War swells in scope and intensity. Alright, so we're going to the war side now. Look! Lots of death and sadness! Okay. Oh lord, what is all this? Okay, more people. Oh, okay, so it's the circles and stuff. The immortal rains are gathering its energy. I'm gonna stay on this side. Okay, so which ones are clumped together this time? So, like, here is probably fine then? Oh shit, not back. Okay, cool, and then get out of the way of that. Oh, not that way. Ow! Okay, that was a timing thing on my bad. I thought that was fast enough, but I was not. Alright, let's see. Cycle of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Okay, people again. Oh, they're running. Oh! Okay. Damn, that's kind of crazy. So they make a line, and then you have to get out of the way of those lines, so it's like the... Okay, alright. So, we're gonna get out of this way. Yep, and then we gotta worry about these guys. And then we gotta stand here. And then stand here. Okay, alright. Gather this energy, go to this side so we don't get smacked. Alright, understood. Oh! Oh, I'm not gonna make that one. Yeah, I didn't make that one. I was too slow for that one. Mobby. Oh shit. Let's stay in this corner. Okay. Line up, everybody line up. Up, 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 up. Alright. Alright, 15%. We're still winning. Alright. Whew. Which one's it this time? Oh, they're running. Getting out of the way. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There we go. Yippee! We did it! Bye, giant group of billions of people. Ba-ba-da. Oh, well, yeah, still not happy. We made the sadness blob! Yippee! The blob of sadness, real. Oh my god, pants. I didn't mean to do that, I wanted to look at them. Fuck. That's fine, I agreed them anyway. Pants. How's everyone got to say? He's singing the endless like poems, no shit. Okay, see this to the end. My countrymen, your memories will carry me onwards. Damn you, Calyx. Hold on, let me... Okay, as hard as this is, we must push on. Memories of fear and terror, and an unconsumable fate. Alright. So happy that you can go on Armoire. Yeah, it's honestly such a good move. Such a good move. Oh boy!
Sufun. けしかけられたトワ人たち、みんな私が眠る前の来航大戦の時代の人たちだった。
So there were people that she possibly would have known. Man.
カリュクスの記憶が収められている区画だけがシャットダウンを免れているとして。
Man.
順当に考えれば、周囲に保管されている記憶は彼と近い時代を生きた人のものでしょうね。
That makes sense.
カリュクス、君はいつから？
About 400 years, give or take.
他に何かが襲ってくる気配はないね。襲撃が途切れている今のうちに先へ進もう。
Let's go! Oh. That looks ominous as fuck. Oh, hello.
カリュクス。
おめでとう。目的地に到着だ。
He does not give a shit.
俺の記憶はそこの制御装置につながれている。トワ人を作る研究の最初期に定められたいくつかの大原則。
Oh.
それによっていかなる記憶も複製はできない。
Interesting. Why is he telling us
これきり
this?
ではあるけど、方針に異論はないよ。俺にとって記憶とは自己そのもの。増殖はごめんだ。
This is kind of the problem that happens in Summer,
お
actually.
前たちはこれを壊すために、俺は鍵を奪還するために。手っ取り早く決戦を始めようか。
That's a good shot, actually.
君と戦う覚悟はできてるよ。絶対に負けたくないとも思ってる。ただ同じ時代に生まれた者として最後に確認させて。君はどうして進化を求めるの？永遠の先に一体何を望んでいるの？
質問の意味がわからない。種を存続させるためのより良い道が見えている。そのためにできることが自分にある。他に理由が必要？
Do you need a new hobby? Maybe do like crochet or
知っ
something.
てるだろう。旧来の人の生存戦略は複雑化した社会と衝突してあらゆるところでエラーを生んでいる。このままじゃ争いも冗談みたいな悲劇もなくならない。生物的な強度と発展性が同義でなくなってなお、心臓が止まれば全ての可能性を手放すことが必須なのか？
Do you not want to introduce this kid to online gaming? He'd be mind gaming the shit out of everyone or hacking. Exactly! Get a better hobby! It'd be perfect!
そんないびつさは解消されるべき頃合いだ。そう思ったから実行に移した。それだけだよ。
まっすぐすぎるんだよ。あの頃からずっと。私も私の望む未来のために。
Yeah, you tell him,
君の
Sven.
計画を打ち砕きます。これ以上アレクサンドリアのみんなを傷つけさせない。
なら始めよう。お前を倒す存在をここに呼び下ろす。
Oh, Calix, you don't understand. A summoning? Oh, he's doing an actual summoning? Hey, yo. Oh, the lighting.
なんだ。
寒
い。いや。
What is he summoning?
何か力が抜けて。
It reminds me of what happened with Meteion, actually. Like, it reminds me a lot of what happened with Meteion.
今のアレクサンドリアにはある思いが蔓延
Oh
している。
no! A certain emotion? Oh god! Oh fuck! Hold on. Hey. Sir, listen. Hey, listen. Let's not. Let's.
見せてあげるよ。
間に合った。間に合った。
Oh, it's this guy.
4999だ。こいつはさっき4999
We sure know what this is. Boy, howdy, do we know what this shit is? Oh, fuck.
間に合ったんだ。これで利用登録さえ済ませれば。
絶望。
これで死から逃れられる。
Hey, so he needed summon with emotions, right? 5,000 people.
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、おめでとうございます。利用登録者数が5000人に到達しました。
Oh, good lord. Bro beat up a Popoto for
間もな
that.
く実行されます。
Good lord.
くそー。死にたくない。死
Oh, he's gonna start glowing, glow with, a particular black. Oh my god, dude is fucking tripping out.
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、どうぞ
Good lord.
死を想起してください。
Oh god.
その恐れこそがあなたを消えざる永遠人にするでしょう。
Yeah, girl, run. Fucking run. Girlie, get the fuck out of there now. You too, pink, purple haired Asahi, get the fuck out of here for your own safety. And you, Potato, also get out of here. Oh god. Good lord. Well, I hate this. Finally, someone with some sense. Oh, hey, boy. Hey, I don't love this.
エーテルの確保は簡単だ。リビングメモリーを稼働させていた雷力を回せばいい。あとは人々の思い、願い、祈りでそれを形作る。
It's a summoning circle.
が、そのやり方では不確定要素が多い。俺が欲しい
I mean, it's our first time defeating gods,
お
so,
前を
you
確実
know.
に倒せる存在だ。だから、我流ながらイデアを引いた。
Bro's really opened up Clip Studio Paint to draw himself a
直前までかかってしまったけど、まあよしとしよう。
Dude, that looks so fucking cool.
全ては今ここに揃った。さあ、走れ。
Dude, this is actually looks really fucking cool. Oh boy, where are we? That sure looks like a temple. That looks like a battle. Oh no! Oh, the hands. Oh, I hate that.
何？あれ？
Well. You better character designing, kid. Never mind, I take it back. That looks cool as fuck. I lied.
加えてイデアだなんて一体どこで覚えてきたのかしらね。
これを持っていて。
Oh, giving her a scale. Good you have one extras on hand. You know what? They did say they prepared, like, for every measure.
あれは人々の祈りと願いによって生み出された偽りの神だ。その霊輪を手放してはいけないよ。心を焼かれて虜にされた。
Boy howdy. All those tempered people, huh? Oh, and there's like the regulator behind, like the regulator design behind. That's cool. You and your little fucking twirly twirl bitch. I'm gonna kick your ass, specifically. You have much to answer for. Assuming you win. Damn, fuck you too. Dude, that's cool. I originally thought that Calyx had summoned the primal form of a mix of memories of Meteion and Xenos. I can see that. Yeah. That's cool. An Ageless Necropolis. Hey, I recognize this name. I see it in my party finder all the time. I see it in my friend list all the time. Hey, I can use NPCs. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Alright, sorry everyone. I'm doing this with the NPCs. Alright, also I need a BRB because I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. So I'm going to run ads. And we'll then do this. Alright, ad, break, everyone get ready. Shit's gotta go down. I am back. Whew. All right. Da-da-da. Okay. Sorry, I was enjoying the vibes. Alright. This summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. So, it is a primal which embodies the concept of death in all of its terror. It has remained manifest and most troublesome foe. It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death. The primal manifested by the people's terror would be that much more powerful. What is he saying? The fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror? Ready to fight another manifestation of despair? Oh boy, are we. As I feared, I was right to bring spare warding scales. Against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior can field. An abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. I would like to know when Calyx came by this summoning knowledge. I don't care if that thing is waking nightmare. Let's send it back to the darkness, Nakane. Oh boy. Damn, look at all these peeps. Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh. Holy shit. Ooh. That's something funny to tell you later, sorry. Oh, I hate the sound. It's like very wet and squishy. I can't wait to die a lot. Thumbs up.
進化を遮るものよ。肉体とともに朽ち果てろ。
Wow. Alright, let's go.
肉体は死から逃れられない。それがお前たちの限界だ。
Environmental limits of flesh. Well, about that. Okay. So he's gonna expand. Oh! Ah! Oh, well, no, that didn't work. Lamau. That was not a direction that was useful to me. That was a full panic. Okay, understand. Okay, I understand how the mechanic works. So this is obviously in. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Cool. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. So we want to be closer. So that one's glowing. So we want to be doing this. Okay. Okay. All right. I get it. I get it. Caught me off guard the first time, but I got my. Ah, never mind. I lied. What's it gonna be for this then? Okay. Alright, so we've seen this before. This is just like during the fight with the queen. Oh, okay. I've seen this before as well. Yep, okay, so the cleave is being led by Lamati. Okay, okay. Soul reaving. Oh, I hate that. I hate how that looks. Necron draws an ether. Okay, it runs to the sides. I'm gonna scooch to the side just a little. Oh! We need to be in for that? Okay. Necron draws in ether. Okay. So this is the same kind of tells we see in Walkador. Okay, and then in. Because it's like this right? Okay, no, it's okay. This time it's a square. What is this? Oh, square is out. Okay. Boy, howdy, I'm dying. Grand cross, leave in the middle. Ow. Excuse. Oh my good lord. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. Can we just avoid these? I guess we just avoid these. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Why are the others not moving? Okay, alright, cool. Oh, okay, I guess the corner. Hey, shut up. Leave me alone. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Why am I specifically down? Oh, I guess because of the health thing. Okay, so this again. Okay, so there's only 2 this time? Why is there only 2? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So I need to pay attention to directions. Okay. Oh, we need to kill the oh, we need to kill them. I'm just noticing that now. Okay, we need to kill them but not get caught by them. Good lord. I see hands. Okay, they're killing those ones, but like... Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, so it's the same mechanic as before, except you actually had to kill the hands this time. Okay, this time around is the... Oh, Jesus. Well, and... Oh, everyone's standing here. Oh, God. Okay, no, we don't have a choice. Alright, cool. That's a we don't have a choice one. Alright, understood, understood. Okay, I'm guessing that's a healing thing. Dude, this looks really cool. Excuse me? Why am I by myself? Oh, God. Oh, God. Doom in 34? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, God. Hands everywhere. Fuck you, hands. I'll kick your ass. You can't doom me. Fuck you. Oh, God, there's more? Oh, Lord. Oh. In the light? Oh! Ow, flashbang. You escaped the abyss. Thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ. Hi, everyone. Oh, God, okay. So there's one in the front, one in the back. Are they moving? Okay, hands. Oh, okay. So we're standing here to avoid lines. Okay. And then we need to be this way. So we take everything we've learned and we put it all together and try not to fucking die. Cool. Love this for me. Okay, that's an in the middle, right? Okay. Relentless reaping. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna shoot in this a third one. Yep, there's gonna be a fourth one. Okay, draws in Aether, so that's... Draws in Aether was an out? I'm trying to remember. Okay. 4 is... Oh god, we have to remember all these. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, alright, okay. Okay, everyone's going forwards. Okay, in. And then out. And then in. I'm gonna die. Yep. I only survived that because of the thing they give us. Files. Dude, what the fuck? Good lord. Oh. Oh, oh, I'm coming, I'm coming. Okay, we got it in time. Okay. More group, more group. Oh shit, all the hands. Oh, getting out of the way. Oh, hands, oh, hands, oh, hands. Oh, no, that's fine, they're already done. Okay, cool. Ah, shit. That wasn't done though. Fuck. Ah! Okay, soul reaping again. Ooh. Of course, Ali's yoinking the fucking LB3. As she does. As she always does. Okay, and then the 2 lines of hands, which means we need to be in, because they're like that. Oh god. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me, I won't lie. There's the tank buster, okay. And then this is out. It's a square, so it's out. It's a diamond in technical. Okay, so diamond is out. The glowing flames, I think, is in. Oh fuck! Not this again. Okay, sorry. This one, I don't really understand it, except like, cause no one's really moving. I know it's like a timing thing, but like, wah! I just don't really want to be near it when it's going off, you know? Okay, that one hit me. Smiles to he. Cool. Alright, fine. Very well. And then we gotta go to the corner edge. Am I supposed to be with my party? Probably. Is it supposed to be light parties? Probably light parties. Well, apparently I'm melee too. Use my second wind. My health's a little bit lower. Okay. Okay, Relentless Reaping is again... Okay. Which one is this? Relentless Reaping, Relentless Reaping. Okay. Okay. Shit. Crop rotation. Okay, out. And then, okay, that's out, that's in, that's in, that's in. Okay, so in. Wait, what order is she? Okay, sorry, in. Oh, I was too far. And then out. And then in, and then in. No, and then in, and then out. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. I'm going to get out. It took a little bit to, it's a little confusing, but I think I understand it now. Alright. Alright. I swear to god, if we die right now, I'm gonna fucking... Okay, there we go. I was like, if we die now, I'm gonna be pissed. Whew. Explosion! She almost stole mine. She had to move for a mech, so I made sure to grab it. That's so funny, Space. Now's our chance. Calyx has nothing left to throw at us. A primal of all things. We did it. Hello. Kurudu, you wanna speak? Is it truly the end of it? We've beaten you, Calyx. Something doesn't feel right. Dude, this is a really cool... This would be such a good place to take, like, emo fucking ass, G-poses. We won. But why do I feel like we didn't win? Meiji Oro would go crazy in there. Real. Look at them immediately going to explode the shit out of the file. Oh, and there's barrier. Of course. You really think he would give in that easily? Yeah, technicalities, you little shit. Chuck that book in his face, Fiend. Honestly, him getting pissed in the face with a book would be incredibly funny. Oh shit, now what? Oh, it's back? Why is it back?
したの？
笑い草だ。しでかした本人たちが気づいてないのか。お前たちは一度奴を殺した。死の恐怖から生じた存在が恐るべき死を体験したら
A paradox, you say?
より強い力を得るのは道理だよ。
Oh boy.
まただ。体に力が。
So we need is the power of love and light to reflect it back.
そしてこの世界に満ちる雷のエーテルが尽きるまで何度だ
Yeah,
って
it's fine. Let's go
召喚
again.
することができる。抗うだけ無駄だ。
Oh, you just start with an anti-primal? Nice.
結局人が死を恐れる気持ちはこれほどまでに強いということさ。
Clever. I'll admit that he's fucking smart. He's a smart little shithead.
できなかった。だが死との戦いは俺が続けよう。
I have to wonder how the Downtrail fits into all of this shit.
命は永遠に失われることはない。俺は人類にそういう世界を約束するよ。
Damn, the Asma looks really cool. Despite despair, fear of death, train? Yeah.
命は永遠に。
Oh, Sven.
違うよ、火力戦。その言葉はね。
Lamati is good. How dare you?
そういう意味じゃない。
I love her.
生きている人に肉体の死は怖くないんだって言い聞かせてるわけじゃないの。
We love Lamati.
残されてしまった人が寂しくても生きていくための言葉。
You tell him, Sven.
知ってるよ。だって戦争の時に何度も聞いたから。
Oh. Yeah, of course, of course.
お願い、町の人たちに。
Oh shit, let's go, Sven! Of course, yeah. A lot of people have very unkind things to say about Wuklamad, so that's why. Ereville's trying to get them to. Oh, it's his friend too. Fuck.
何が起きてんだ。こいつら無事
They
な
are
のかよ。
fucking tempered to hell. Man. Don't worry, Sven is coming. To
サンドリアのみんな、
Yeah!
少しだけ耳を貸してほしい。
なんだ、放送か。
I think this now being Sven's voice, I think has more impact than if the public announcement had been Sven, in my opinion.
死は怖いし悲しい。全部忘れて目を背けたいという思いも、永遠の命を得て安心したいという願いもよくわかる。
Brother got the city Fentlini. It's so funny. Fuck it. You're not wrong though.
たくさんの記憶を抱えてこの世界に生きている。
Oh, Sven.
不安に押しつぶされそうになって 闇に心を預けたくなる夜があっても私たちが諦めずに生き続けていれば
You're a sweet girl. You tell him.
世界は夜明けを連れてきてくれるあなたが生きる始まりの朝に大事な人たちの記憶が寄り添ってくれる
Damn, her voice acting is so good.
だから忘れないで人の死を恐れず生きてつないでいこうよ
Oh.
そうやって懸命に生きたあなたの記憶が
Oh. Little Lil's a scrumbler. I love him. I love him so much. Isn't he adorable?
そっと寄り添うから
Holds him up like Rafiki does the Lion King with Simba. Mm. He's just a baby, but you do get to meet the people. Yes, let's go! The flickering. Her words are getting through to them. She and herself is doing what the Porksies could do. Oh man. You just don't get it, my dude. I love that it's like from this angle, it just looks like she's saying nothing. Uh-oh. Ah! Don't you fucking dare. Oh boy. Lamati! Oh, it's us. That works too. Let's go! I don't need to have to worry about quick time events, do I? Okay. There we go. I was expecting it to be the other way around, but that works too. Oh, you gonna run away, you little shit? Fucking coward. Damn, that's a long time to learn, my guy. You better hope you're a fucking abomination. Yeah, Guaha, get his ass! Look at everyone go! Leave him alone, he's an old bit. Don't worry about him. Yeah! Come on, let's go! Dude, you fucking broke through Sven's shit. You can get through this, no problem. Dude, the juxtaposition of her face to his is actually very good. Lovely. No worries, C's, it's fine. He's got a lot of memory. Yeah, a lot of arrogance is too. To be fair, this is the right decision to make when facing an angry wall. You know what? You're so right. Facing an angry wall of light, the best answer is to run. Come on! Oh my gosh, she's bleeding. Oh, Lamati. You've got this. You got this, girlie. Oh man. Oh, that looks like it fucking hurts. Oh. Oh. Oh, Lamati. Let's go! Let's go! Oh. fucking go! Is he gonna risk that not being the full amount? Dude, we are fucking tired. Understandably. Yeah! Go, Alice, still at LB3. You always do. Yippee! Fuck you! Oh, man. Oh, sweetie. Oh, that's such a fucking cool shot. Let's go! Oh, the music. Oh, he's fucking worried. Let's go! Oh god, that's... Oh, yes, do it. Dude, the flashing between... Look at him, he's actually scared. He still made it, though. I guarantee you. I guarantee he still made it. Let's fucking go! We didn't even do one of our cool, like, effects, so we just stabbed him. Which, I mean, fair. But, it kind of would have been cool to do, like, you know, drag and dive into that. Ugh, it's so fucking cool. As a Mikasa, this has you charging a super shot to it's different for other roles. Oh, that's actually very cool. That is different. Dude, seeing Calyx genuinely fucking scared. Mwah. Perfect. Chef kiss. You should be scared, you little shit. Hello, Mati. Yeah, she kind of went to town.
おそらくこの後熱も上がる。急いでトライウラに戻って呪術院にも見てもらおう。
Oh! Oh! How dare you? That's so mean. How dare they? Ah! How dare they? Oh. Once in a while, Wall does a cool action scene, yeah. Oh. It's finally it's finally over. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. You should not assume that kind of shit, Kuru. I don't believe it for a second. Okay, here's my thing. I don't think that they would introduce such a boss to get rid of him that quickly. I don't think logistically it makes sense to get rid of him within like this length of time, because it's a very short period for such a like villain character that I think he made it. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of aether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Whew, it is good to be out of that terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Oh, Lava, I'll let you check on me first. Oh, sorry, Lava, I did kind of just run over you. My bad. My chicken is also stepping all over you. Hold on, let me... There we go. Yeah, someone else doing MSQ. I hope they have fun. Smiles. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she's likely to spend many days abed. Oh, Clement. Also, like, here's the thing, right? And this is a detail that we get to see just now with the Endless Fiend. She used, because obviously, she called her Lamity. But this fiend, who is not as close with her, still uses so it's a nice little detail. Anyway, you can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw it to the Calyx's stored memories were destroyed, along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away, or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel it all that we meant to experience, is in the hands of the Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came into knowing that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are near far. True. So which Ascian did he get to talk to? And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We could check on things there before heading to Everkeep. And there's probably a lot of people that have to be untempered now. Oh boy. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamity's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Yeah, it sounds like it. Oh, so 5,000 people. Yup. Boy, howdy. There's a lot of people to untemper. Alright, to the outskirts. It was Bakultija behind it all along. No! Alright. Over here. Thank goodness. Things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would have overwhelmed her. Cat's running around like crazy again. I was able to speak with Shale and Erinville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Kaede, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seemed untouched by trouble, as far as I could tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene. Erinville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First of all, just as we feared, those who have adopted the Neon Irregulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. I'm happy to report there seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kururu, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Oh, good. Cat's going extra crazy. I do like Bakultija. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look on the other people you fought so hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Alright. Blades in waiting and Escalulja. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with fuck, I forget how to say it. Mahua? She works in the fields at Yupe's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kra. Have you heard of Bakulich? That's him after the events of, you know... Oh, we're going this way? Fuck it. I'm flying. Erenville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Scene's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Ah, so this is the place where Mahua Pusa works. Back at Resolution, she seemed most interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Do you like the puzzle area? I did. I was kind of sad it wasn't more of a puzzle, I'll be honest. It didn't have as much puzzle in it that I expected. Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The new regulated crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. People were... perhaps Popoane was one of them. I'm told the authorities attending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also heard that Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us to become endless, also turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. Yeah. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Oh. Now, I really should be going. We still have things to keep running without Popo and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything else I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Oh, there she goes. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Mikaine, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Hamati back to Tulialal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we could sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I have a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Yes, so now should we get thank you. This has been my In Solution 9 outfit since we've been spending a lot of time in this area. Alright, let's go to the Drift Downs. Oh look, wargaming. Whee! Hey Kai! Thank you for the chicken. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Ow. Wall indeed. Hey, Nancy Green. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here asking if we need help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who'd been affected acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he heeded my advice. I think he ran off towards the ruins of the old Alexandria. He always did seem like it there. Oh. I exist, after all, I just woke up. Hell yeah! Good morning. Oh, hello you two. They kind of... how? Came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all this way out here, but it's good to see you. Alistair gave us the broad strokes, and Kono has some choice words as well. I bet he did. Well, good afternoon, it's midday. You know what? Yeah, it's morning somewhere, it's fine. Hey, buddy. Sure has. Several trials, in fact.
コーナ兄さんからラマチのことは聞いてるよ。ちゃんと元気になる。だから心配いらないって。
トライオラの武王だっていうの。
Stop to be as reckless as ever. Would it really be her if she wasn't?
する方の身にもなってほしい。
ラマチもみんなもアレクサンドリアのために命がけで戦ってくれた。
Oh, Gluja.
なのに僕は。
You did so much. You helped us so much during this journey.
父さんから預かった王権をうまく使えなかった。僕がもっと強ければ救えた命あったはずなのに。
You're just a baby. There's only so much you can do. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. I like that. I like that sentiment a lot. You're just a little dude. You got time. Oh. Yeah.
ああ、オタクには命がある。今はそれだけで十分だ。
ちょっと来てほしいところがあるんだ。
Oh.
「父さんとオーティスの件だよ。ラマチに頼んで持ってきてもらったんだ。僕ね、幽連隊の人に弟子入りして剣の修行をすることにしたんだ。
You can grow and become strong.
随分と思い切ったの。
I believe in him.
武王を継ぐかどうかまだ答えは出せない。でもちゃんと大切な人たちを守れるくらい強くなりたいんだ。だから一から修行してまたここに戻ってくるよ。
He's gonna multi-class. Yeah, look at him. He's gonna multi-class. Oh.
それが僕の決めた僕の道なんだ。
I like to imagine he's always just the wheels one in each hand and then the third in his tail. That's really cute.
成長が楽しみだな。
その時は僕と手合わせしてくれる？
Of course. Yeah. Oh. Gets off a blade and he wants to spa already. He is Galore Jojo's grandson, alright. Thank you both for listening. I'll take one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Otis' sword has seen better days. I'll ask Arnold to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Sky Deep cenote. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. Oh. I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. So you found out there's an adorable piece of cool just sparring with him, but the big fallout is too scared. The big glute is too scared. He might accidentally hurt Gulliger. That's really fucking cute, but also fantastic. I love that. I love that a lot. All right, to solution 9. Back to the back rooms. Fuck. I always forget. Which one is it? Ian Stein. Alright, back we go! That's really cute though. Ugh. Oh, we have the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters within the city officials. You have anything new to say? Made it back with all your bits of deck day. I knew you were one of the ones to watch this the moment I set my eyes on you. As for me, there's all sorts of restoration work coming in. Won't be getting a proper snooze for the foreseeable future, I reckon. Kaede. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitution for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Do you say anything new? Oh, no, okay. Alright. The Promise of Tomorrow. Alright, looks like we're at the last bit. Promise of Tomorrow. That's the name of the patch. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through water. We've been through so much these past few days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kaf, Kia, and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purposes somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. It'd be what it be. The preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can certainly understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a greater threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Xiao's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cool to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. I'm sure he's used to dealing with officials. I should return to my work as well. My first job was to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope that the information we cover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, I'd like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you'd like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Oh boy, the office in the back rooms is our sleeping spot. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow. Oh, it'll likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back rooms. Okay, interesting. That's a new kind of notification. We actually get to break? Several weeks later. Shit, we actually got to sleep? Damn. I finally got a chance to take a fat nap. Let's go. Oh no, so much paperwork.
途方もない量の報告書になったな。手分けしたからなんとかなったものの。
それだけ途方もない冒険だったってことよ。
That's very true.
おじいちゃんが残した手紙の真相を追って、
Yeah, no shit.
こんなところまで来るだなんてね。
Boy howdy.
そうだな。もう遠い昔のことみたいだ。
Fights him.
さあ、最後の確認だけしちゃいましょうか。
Proofreading. Evil.
ここからね。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の混乱は少しずつだが確実に収束に向かっていった。
Dude, how many pages must this be? Do they have no filing system? What if just a stiff breeze comes by? I can't believe you dumped all the paperwork on Kururu and Raha. Well, they are the Baldician students, you know, it's kind of their thing.
の変化に特に大きく貢献したのはオブリビオンによる大規模調査だ。
It's kind of their job to do that.
彼らはプリザベーション関連の施設を複数発見。レギュレーターの詳細な仕様を解明した。それによると、レギュレーターは死者にまつわる記憶を聖者の記憶から消すのではなく、
Oh, locked away. You know what? That's good. It means people can get their memories back. That's good.
記憶を欠損させてしまうと、死後、トワ人化する際に不整合を起こして支障をきたすためだ。
That's nice. That's nice to know.
リビングメモリーのメインターミナルから封を解く指示を送信すれば、
I can imagine it to be damaging to try and remove whole memories. Easier to lock away. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's good that they had a thought on that though.
ガバメントは希望者に対し
And they're not forcing it on people, which is also very good. It's only if people want that. Which I think is helpful in terms of coming to terms with death.
死とどう向き合うべきか、改めて活発に議論している。
They're wearing, I think that person was wearing the calfskin pants.
かの国にとって新たな夜明けとなるだろう。報告書に不備はなさそうだったわ。お疲れ様、ラハ君。
Oh, big stretchies.
よし、じゃあ俺たちも出発するとしようか。
Once a different Endwalker, you can't easily erase memories. Just use a lot of Aether to scribble them. True, but we didn't necessarily know how the technology works, so we can't just assume that it's gonna be the same philosophies will work in this
記憶変換
environment.
の計画を実行するにあたり、事情を知る面々にも協力が要請された。
Not now!
私たちはそれ
Oh
を
my
自
god.
覚。自ら志願したスフェーンと共にリビングメモリーに向かう代
Okay,
表
I
者の
can't
護衛を
pause
引
this
き
ad,
受
which
け
is
た
kind
の
of
だ。
annoying. I'm hoping this will finish before the ad starts. Oh. Okay.
私たち ちゃんと覚悟ができました。亡くなった人についての記憶を受け止めようって。
Okay, alright. I managed to pause it before we hit ads, because I obviously don't want ads to get this to get solely bad, so. Also, this is a really nice shot to stop on anyway. I like this guy. I like Malachi, he's cool. Preservation separates memory and soul, but how do they do it for the living is, To be fair, at the same time, considering it's from a different shard overall, we couldn't also be sure that they use Aether in all the same ways we do in the source. Very true, because we've seen that it's not just Aether that exists, but Dynamis also exists, right? So there's all these concepts. I mean, we've just seen that Calyx has managed to do summoning via means of electrope rather than via means of crystals. So there's so many concepts we have that aren't necessarily expected in our world that necessarily work in other worlds and vice versa. So it's interesting to see how that's going to happen and how that's going to affect things. The fact that Calyx, them pointing out the Yashians is a good thing. I'm not going to say I completely forgot about them, but they didn't come to mind when I thought about the summoning part of things. The fact that Calyx was basically given a blueprint on how to summon in that manner is really interesting and really concerning, because it does raise the stakes in terms of there, being more than one method of summoning primals in this way. Electrope has many uses. It sure fucking does. It's very much a Deus Machina type thing. I mean, and we also see in the Alliance raids the use of Electrope in that way as well, with magic from the Mook, the Mamulja. So where's this ad? Why is the ad not playing? Squints. I'm not seeing the notification coming up. I got the warning, the auto warning. We really had to watch and learn, yeah. Because the ad announcement only comes up if an ad is about to play, so... Huh. Interesting. Ad, work like you're supposed to, real. Also, I realize I've noticed something. I need to fix this. Oh, there it is. There's the ad. It was just taking its time. Alright. Oh, there we go. There's the ads. And now we wait for everyone to be done with ads so that we can continue. I was gonna say, can someone get a stick to poke the ads? Turns out a material you can change the properties of using electricity is very versatile. I mean, if you really think about it, it is also along the lines of, like metal. Like metal is probably a good example, right? Because metal can do all sorts of things. You can use metal there's metal in food, because you have things like iron. There's metal in, transportation. There's metal in, like, tools. There's metal in, like, bodies. Like, people use it to make things like, replacement body parts. Oh, I shall hydrate. Thank you, Myth. Did this switch work? I didn't see it go off. Hold on, let me check. Reward is on cooldown. I mean, it says it went off. Did it actually go off though? Hold on. I'm gonna make sure, because I didn't see it go off. There we go. It's gone off now, just to be sure. But yeah, so we use metal in all sorts of things, right? So there is like the same could be said for other things, right? So I guess electrope is kind of like a metal, I suppose. In that it's versatile and can be used in many different ways. So it's just it can be used in a lot of ways that is like very sci-fi, understandably, because it's actually quite funny because a friend has seen something of Solution 9, and obviously I also knew Solution 9 existed. I obviously couldn't, like me, she doesn't know the context of Solution 9, and so she was generally like contemplating how it exists and how it like, and she was right in her comment that it's a reflection, but of course she hasn't. I mean, understandably, it's kind of hard to expect it. She doesn't know the fact that the reflection is actually still technically in Aetheris, in the source, because of the way things work, right? So, yes, you got smooch earlier, but thanks for letting Kiss twice. Oh, okay, that's fine. Listen, I didn't see it, so I wanted to make sure I went through. Yeah. So, she'll find out. When she gets to Dawntrail, she'll find out. She'll get to have the it's fucking aliens moment, and I look forward to seeing that. Also, ads over. Welcome back, everyone. Now we can continue. Let me do this. All right. We just wanted to say we haven't made this decision lightly. Oh, thank you for the flowers.
怖いけれど知りたいんです。忘れていた人たちのためにも。この先を生きていく。
Oh, look, Pink Asahi is here again. Pink/Purple Asahi.
だから
He really is in every cutscene. That's kind of funny.
いってらっしゃい。
危険そうな奴がいたら容赦なくぶっ飛ばすんだぞ。無事に帰ってきてくれよな。もう一人のスフェーン様。
That's definitely a topic of debate when they go reveal at FanFest. Yeah, understandably.
もうみんなして大丈夫だよ。誰より頼もしい人たちが一緒なんだから。でもありがとう。行ってくるね。
Oh, she is coming with us! Yay! I'm so excited to be able to watch FanFest, actually, because I can actually watch it and not be worried about spoilers. Which means I have to finish 7.4 and 7.5. You know. But, like, still, it's nice that I'm actually able to watch it and not be able to have to, like, close my eyes, don't look. Dodging every fucking spoiler under the sun on Twitter and shit. Hey, it's these guys!
ドーム出現に始まる騒動に巻き込まれた荒野の人々も今やすっかり活気を取り戻している。
Yeah. The trolley, I mean, trade lads, yeah! We gotta make Sven ride a Renique, get that experience. I want them to meet each other, that would be very funny. Hey, it's these guys! Like a loudmouth kid that I wanted to strangle.
偉大な戦王が残したトラルの気質なのだろう。
Aw, cute. Spider-Man pointing meme, 100%, yeah.
新しい風は気まぐれに、時に困難な試練を運んでくる。
Dude, I'd be sweating in what we're wearing. It'd be so hot. And I'm wearing like all leather. I would just be buckets of sweat. Sven too, like that doesn't look like it's a breathable fabric.
だけど、私たちが歩みを止めることのないよう、そっと導いてくれるのだ。
Good, make him suffer. This is cute. I like this. Are they gonna be waiting for us at the entrance? Bakujaja! Rina! I hope Lamati is okay. She's still in bed.
あなた方はヤクテル樹海へはこれからですか？
ええ、気球の準備をお願いしてきたところです。それが終わるまで少し街の見学に。天深きセノーテへの通行証をくださった幽連隊の皆様にも感謝を。
おうよ、利用を直々に許可するとあっちゃ拒む道理がね。扉の警備も万全だよ。
Oh boy.
ウクラマトはいないよね。回復にはまだかかりそうで
That's
す
such
か。
a cute face. Look at that face.
ええ、絶対安静の面会謝絶です。肩が弱っている時こそ。
Why do I feel like she's gonna come running down the fucking walkway yelling?
僕も心配でたまらず眠ることもままならない。
Of course, Kona, of course.
そんなにひどい容体だったなんて。辛いことを聞いてしまってごめんなさい。
I'm sure Kona is just over worrying
元気になることを心から祈っています。
because that is what he does. You're not supposed to scare her, Kona. Oh, it's I can't remember her name. But the pillow girl. Oh, poor Sphene. Matte Blue, that's right.
って何かあったの？落ち込んでたように見えたけど。
Okay, Lowerty surely has broken out of bed. Uh-oh. Mama's gonna spill the beans.
何か言いましたか？
まあまあ、よかったよ、怖い事件じゃなくて。
Sphene said she can't see her big cat girlfriend, yeah.
そっか、需要がある。
Oh no.
それなら。
Oh, Marvel, what are you plotting?
私できちゃったよ、用事が。
Uh-oh.
また会おうね。
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where's she going? Uh-oh. Tomfoolery is afoot somehow.
アレクサンドリアにはヨカ風俗の伝承に似た教えがあると聞きました。肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられない限り真の死には至らない。
I think they can appreciate that a little bit more now with their memories.
最後の言葉でしたから僕もずっと考えていたのです。
Not Kona cowing Bakuljaja with the look. No, he did it. Dude, fucking Bakuljaja fucking coward. It was great.
強く変わりゆくために必要なものなのでしょう。僕が実際そうでしたから、だから強く生きていけるはずですよ、アレクサンドリアの皆さんも、
言われてみりゃそうかもな。俺様だって兄弟たちのことを覚えているから今がある。
Yeah.
なくちゃならない記憶だね。お前も大事な記憶あるんだろ。
I'm so glad they didn't do flashbacks right there, because I don't think I could have handled it.
到着だな。あっけないくらい順調な旅路だった。
同感だわ。最初に来た時はあんなに大変だった
Yeah,
の
there's
に。
always been a trial for sure in this place.
知って慣れていつの間にかなんてことない日常になっていく。きっとそういうのの積み重ねなんだ。嬉しいことも悲しいこともさ。
さて、おさらいをしておきましょうか。記憶変換についてシェールさんから聞いた手順はこうよ。まず、各ターミナルを一斉に再起動する。これは設備にエーテルを通すためで、もちろんトアビトが生成されたりはしないわ。その後、メインターミナルを操作して記憶変換の指令を送信させればいいそうよ。
It's a good thing that Kafkia didn't make it so that it just ruins the terminals entirely.
あるから、スフェンも手伝ってもらえるかしら。そういうことなら。
すまねえ、スフェン。
Hey, let's go! She broke out of containment! Let's fucking go!
ラマチ?
Conan's gonna fucking shit himself.
コーナ兄さんは心配しすぎなんだよ。マーブルがお前らのことを教えに来てくれてさ。いても立ってもいられない。
Yes, go Marblu! Fucking fantastic.
よかった。
本
当によかった。
余計な心配かけちまって悪い。アレクサンドリアの状況は
Like I said, Conan's a fucking worrywart.
私はさ、トアビトを消すって判断を下して、その最後の姿を見届けた。ほんのひとかけらだけだろうが、思いを受け取ったんだ。
Kind of chugging something medicine for the ulcer. This will cause him real.
あいつらの記憶をみんなに届けてんだ。だからこの操作だけはどうかやらせてくれ。
気持ちは受け取ったが、道中に危険がないわけじゃない。無茶だけはしないようにな。
ありがとよ。
では皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Oh boy. This kind of reminds me of the scene we see in the opening for ARR where they're all at the different towers making prayers. It's got kind of like a, you know, hopes and dreams, right? But in a different way.
Minna, 始めて.
Let's go! I like that Erinville and Kururu get to do the towers that held their parents' memories. And same with was the same with Namaki? I can't remember if Namaka was in, I think because she was in the boat area. So what Raha did. Oh, that looks trippy as heck. Oh, flashbang warning. Oh. Oh, hey, everything's not depressing anymore. Everything's back to the way it was.
あの時私たちが目にした光景は幻か。
Hmm. Oh. Oh.
それともターミナルが最後に見せた奇跡だろうか。けれど私たちは前へ進むと決めたのだ。悲しみと共にある記憶を決して手放すことなく。命めぐる世界で今を生きていくために。
This is nice to see there. Damn, you really did use the message channel as the inspiration for Necron, huh?
私たちが愛したアレクサンドリアへ。
Oh, that's so pretty. The sky is there. Ooh. Oh, it's gold! That's pretty. I mean, imagine it's gonna be very sad getting all these memories back all of a sudden of, you know, people who've died, but at the same time... Oh, hello again, Pikasahi. God, he really is in every cutscene, what the fuck? It's so funny. Oh... Oh, it's, you know, it hurts to remember, but it's important to. Oh... It's important to remember the people you've lost. Oh. Even if it's a fleeting memory or a long memory, people are important.
過ぎ去りし人々の記憶。受け取ったレガシーはもう彼らから離れることはないだろう。
The pain that's left is the proof of their love. 100%. To be remembered is to be loved. So.
ここに至るまでたびたびご尽力いただいたこと、あなた方には頭が上がりません。本当にありがとうございました。
とんでもないです。これで全てが解決したとは言えませんが、一歩前に進むことができそうですね。
止まっていた時がようやく動き出すのでしょう。
Hey, I can take T-poses in here again now.
神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はこれからですよ。
スフェン、お前はこれからどうするんだ？
あ、うん。そのことでゴッさんにお願いがあって。もし許されるなら、私はこれから一人の民としてアレクサンドリアで生きていきたいんです。大好きな人たちが守ったこの国を、仲間たちと守り抜いたこの国を、これから先も支えていきたいから。
Oh, Speen.
だからお願いします。
Oh. As if there's any question.
これはなりません。
Oh.
そうですよね。
I don't think that's the reasonable idea. Ah, but like
混乱させちゃいそうだし。
awkward. Yeah, a little.
待ってくれよ。悪いやつじゃ
Not the vouching.
ああ、いやいや、誤解させてしまいましたね。すみません。実はあなたを正式な王に迎えたいと、そのような意見がガバメントに殺到しているのですよ。
Oh, there we go.
先の混乱の中、あなたが放送を通じて皆に投げかけた言葉、それがどれだけ私たちを励ましたことか。
Godson, you're an old man. You should know better how to not scare people like this. Jesus.
戦王の代わりを果たしてくれという話ではございません。すべての責任を王一人に負わせることなきよう、祭りごとのあり方も国のあり方も見直していく所存です。だから共に生き見守ってはいただけないでしょうか。
Oh.
我らを愛し、我らのために戦ってくださった歴代のアレクサンドリア王、あなたは紛れもなくそのお一人なのですから。
でも私はそうだ、グルージャだっているんだし。
I mean, he's gonna become a lance guard.
神聖アレクサンドリア連王国だろ。
No problems with you also doing stuff.
一人じゃ到底できねえことも二人でならやっていける。
I've been waiting for a while for this pirate dimension like it was. Listen! Listen. It's really pretty, okay? Leave me alone. You already know what to do.
Soそうだよね。
Yeah! Put on the crown!
ここにはもう一人の私が数百年間背負ってきた民の願いと希望が詰まってる。私はそれを終わらせたくない。皆さんの願い聞き届けます。
Oh. Josephine.
誰よりも国の平和を願う者と
Let's
して
go!
神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の利王を継承しましょう。
いろんなことがあるけどさ、走っていこうぜ。ここから一緒に。そしたらお互い迷子にならないだろ。
Yeah!
ありがとうみんな。
Does this mean the living memory is gonna become Disneyland real. I mean, like tourist attraction type stuff, you know. Aww. While I understand and expect it, I'm sad and somewhat disappointed we didn't offer to make Sphene a scion and take her with us, even if we're pretty full up on casters. Honestly, I did wonder what they were gonna do, if they were gonna get Sphene to be a scion or not. So Sphene insisted on the throne once more. She had questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. The new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Wuklamut has assured us. This great nation is set to become an even greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in its history. Galorja was also of the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. He'll be delighted to hear that she's accepted the role. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Mikaine. Wuklamut is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliala will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home, then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamut back to Tulialal, but what are your plans, Mikaine? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything that's going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us. I'll never hear the end of it. I want to see how everything looks. They really just restore it all, huh? It's kind of crazy. I'm kind of glad to see it all be nice again, though, because it was pretty fucking depressing whenever I was here for, like, hunts and things. Alright. Let's go see how Kona's stomach is doing. He's probably thrown up like 100 times and is perishing. And just the fact that the Lamati ran off. Oh, poor dear. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, Glutta, hello. Mikaine, no one told me you were coming. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems lovelier than it ever was. The memory restoration went well, I'm told. I was fully expecting him to make complaints about Lamati, but sure. Now you can see the day and night cycles of this area now. Ooh, that's fun. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Laird's Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'm staying at Tulialal for a while. We believe in you, Galorja. Sorry, we'll believe in you, Galorja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. He hop, he hop. Oh dear, our reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamati, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would truly study the way of the blade, Galorja? Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. This lighting is really nice too. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Those who want their memories back. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sveen. It truly is. With that love at the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a fount of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back then, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Mikaide, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again, Tulialal. You're always welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. Well, it's like my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm happy to compile a comprehensive history of Tulialal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Akane. Good for you. Even when I make mistakes, I cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. My father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Galuja, and you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I love him. I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will, and I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future and express my gratitude to those who have watched over Galuja. Cute. Extra doubt real. Alright, back to solution 9. Everyone's here. Look, a spot's perfectly for us. We have served no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for the small mercies. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Asinian may prove difficult to track down, as he always is. You've a busy time ahead of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. When did Erebor leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. I hear Galuja has packed his bags and left to train in Tulialal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there? There's still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare. Myself included. I mean, it'll be good for, like, the twins to get their memories back of their parents, so that's nice. Mikaide, you're here! Just fighting a junior goon who got ripped off out of all his gil, and you'll find Asinian and all the silence know this. Listen! He's vanished far as long as this, even if we do worry about his bartering abilities. We're just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of... Sorry. I'm reading this wrong, this is alphabet. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause for some consternation. It makes smooth introductions with the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in this source. Rest assured, Sveen, Theris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Yeah, no shit. Once again, I'm in your debt. I try to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Ah, I heard of the news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that departed continue the journey beyond the clouds. That's nice. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes. I hope that from such a place, our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis an tremendously brave thing that they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide us and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Roll credits! You'll have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shao? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So I hear I will remain. Should you ever need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. I know why but that made me tear up a little bit. Ooh. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would observe. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Because it's sad. It is sad, but like, I think the idea of, you know, the way they did the camera work of that was directed at, you know, us as well, not just necessarily, like, the characters, so it was nice. Meanwhile... Yeah, there he is. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, he's sweating. Interesting. Oh, dude. Dude, I'm giving him nightmares. This is great. Dude, he's like physically sweating. What is going on? Did he transfer himself into a body? We are the nightmare the Guardians tell their children about, and now he's having nightmares about us too. You are arrogant. Gotta love giving the villain PTSD, yeah. By the others? And their developments? Where are you? Where have you been transferred to? Congrats, you've made him fear death for the first time in 400 years. Yeah. Warrior of Light? Nah, Warrior of Nightmares. Oh, that was an e-call. E-call. Good face, good face. I like him having expressions. Oh, would you look at that? Well, well, well. Oh, immersion in his voice, yeah. Winterer? The Who What's It's now? Damn. Also, the fact that the Ashen is here questions where were they? Where was this location exactly? Why is it whenever we have a dimensional problem, it's you? Yeah. Yippee! We did it! And when you think about it, your character is damn terrifying to everyone you go up against, except for Zenos. Yeah. Oh, in English, his voice gets very sharp, curt, which I like very much. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. I do like that. Yippee! I can get tacos now! Well, I could go to start the deliveries for it. Yippee! That was really good. I really enjoyed that. Like this is very clearly the finishing of the Alexandria arc, and now we're gonna start getting towards like the setup for Evercold. So that will be interesting to be sure. Ah, I'm getting pelted. Two more bits to go. I think it's 2 more bits. It's 2 more, right? It's 7.4 or 7.5 because 7.55 isn't out yet, right? I can't remember. I try not to pay too much attention so I don't get spoiled on things. Yeah, okay. So, ow, 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 I'm being pelted. Oi! Yeah, we did it! That was really good. 7.4 and 7.5. September will be 7.56. Okay. Alright, that's what I thought. So, that means I am very close to... Oh, this person... Oh, hello? Oh. Hello? Thank you? Hi? Thank you. Huh? I have been given a burg. Okay, fair enough. Your perfect timing of your clapping your hands together with the cat's gliding. Shh, don't worry about it. They gave you one too. Nice. I guess they just see people finishing the part of the story. DoorDash? I guess so. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but I'll accept the burger. But yay, we did it. That was much longer than I thought it was going to be. All the other parts have been post-patches have been kind of short. This one was a lot longer. This was like twice the size. Which, I mean, I guess I understand considering like it was the big wrap-up of everything. I guess it's kind of like with 5.3, with like the big wrap-up with, you know, all of that. But yeah, that was really good. I enjoyed that a lot. Damn. A lot happened. Whew. So, I mean, we already knew the Ashens were involved. I mean, it was just kind of a given. The big wrap-ups aren't always short. 3.3 in Heaven's Sword was actually damn short. Really? Oh. Well, this one was kind of long, and you know what? That's fine. But, yeah, no, that was really good. A lot happened. I'm very happy for Sphene, and, I'm very curious to see how things will happen with them in the future. I really liked how all of that panned out. The primal was fucking terrifying. Really cool design. Very terrifying. The fight, there's some things I still have to understand for that fight. I'm gonna have to go watch like watch through the fight again to kind of understand what the fuck happened. But yeah, I really liked the message, the story they had here in the whole, like, you know, memories and remembering is important, and, because I was a little worried, I won't lie, I was a little worried with the messaging that they were putting out with this, but I think it's a good wrap-up in the way they did, about facing your fears and facing sadness and memory and things like that, so... And yay, living memories no longer depressing as fuck. I could go take nice pictures again there now, if I want to. I think it was a very cool fact for them to leave it as it was for as long as they would have done that in terms of like, obviously because I'm still not caught up into current content, I obviously have like a much faster time travel like through the story, so I don't have to wait for that as long, but having that be the effect is like it's very cool. I understand why they didn't stay with that forever, but I like that they had it like that for quite some time, so that was very cool. How'd you like the second boss of the dungeon? I missed you doing that part. Kind of a neat boss design. Really cool. I fucking died a lot. Boy howdy, I tested my reflexes. I was not reflexive at all. I was really bad at it. It was pretty cool. I'd definitely like to go through it again and kind of just understand the boss a bit better. Yeah. Kind of surprised we did turn it back on. I mean, I guess I can understand why, because if you really think about it, it was kind of ugly without it, and obviously, like, they want to be encouraging people to go to these zones and things like that, so. Each role has a different mechanic what they have to do. I died as healer because I didn't realize I had to do a sooner debuff off myself. Oh, interesting. Definitely gonna be an interesting one to go back through at some point. Maybe I'll do it with the NPCs so I can kind of get a better grasp of it. Heal against Doom? Oh, geez, I see. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, that was really fun. I really enjoyed that. The dungeon was really interesting. I liked the mechanics that we got to see. I now have I have now 3 more trials that I need to get wings for. Still need Fiend's wings. I haven't tried Zelenia at all, and now I have Necron as well, so. Yeah. Tank has to interrupt a debuff that would give them Vuln stack right before a tank buster. Oh, interesting. I did not see at all remotely what the DPS was. I was too busy gawking and panicking, so thumbs up. But I'll learn. But it is kind of late. I am a little tired from crying because this game loves to make me fucking cry. As a machine that does them. Oh, okay. Oh, right, the machine. Yeah, okay. The machine that I fucking failed to destroy. Because I was like, oh, and then I didn't see the little, like, name above it, so I didn't click that I could actually attack it. I thought it was just a permanent thing. Anyway, it's fine. Didn't even die to that anyway. I died to the fucking, the fucking spike balls twice. So. But yeah. But we will leave it here for now because one, like I said, I'm tired and from crying, and I am also hungry. It's been 6.5 hours, and I probably ate like 7.5 hours ago, so I should probably eat something. So I hope everyone had fun. I hope you enjoyed me going through this and bawling my eyes out in various ways. Next stream, yeah! I hope you had a good time. I hope you had fun. We're gonna see who we can read out to before we head off for the night. I don't know when the next stream will be. We'll work things out as time goes on. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot of people online right now. Okay, I guess it's because it's like July 4th for the Americans. Final Fantasy. Let's see if we can find someone to read out to that's playing a 14. XIV online category. And then VTuber as the tag. We like to support the VTubers. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh, my nose itchy. Also, I have to be careful, like, I see a lot of UMAD. Really bad that I can instantly tell that it's UMAD just from seeing the screenshots. Let's see. Okay, let me mute my my system audio so you guys don't get your ears blasted. Let me have a quick squiz to see if we can read out to anyone. As always, don't forget to do the follows and subscribes and all that jazz if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch if you want to see me again, hang out again some more. But yeah, let's see. So this person. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Someone just went online, and I'm gonna read them because we support our fellow police. Let's go! Oh, and he is playing Naraka Blade Point, which I haven't played in a while, but I do love that game. It's very fun. So, we're gonna raid out, as always. We ow, my leg is really itchy. To be fair, the clown is very recognizable. It's not even the clown part, it's just the stage. I see the stage, I'm like, I know what that is. And I could see the markers, I'm like, aha, those are the Uzi Man markers specifically. Well, not all the Americans, but you know, there's a lot of them. But yeah, so thank you all for coming. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoy yourselves. I hope you make sure to get something to eat if you haven't. Make sure to drink, stretch, all that good self-care stuff. We shall see you all next time. Okay, bye guys, love you.